welcome to another cookie stream. Today we're gonna keep bringing Sailor Moon. Yes. Okay. Without further ado, this is where we left off. Okay, let me put the background music on. Let's just jump into it, okay? Let's go. Let's start rigging. Yeah. How was today? How was your week? How is it going? Over here, the day is kinda overcast. Luckily, the temperatures are pretty high. Luckily, no cold at all, no rain too. So that's fantastic. W days, I guess, kinda sorta. Well. Okay, I was weight transferring, right? From the body out. So that's what we're gonna keep doing. Okay, let's go. Oh, what happened here? Illegalities. Let's drop a save and let's keep going. Alright, so why can I not see a highlight? Because we're in pose mode. Okay, let's start hiding stuff. So I was trying to fix the lower part there. Let's see if we manage. I think it was kinda sorta getting there, but it was clipping a little bit still, right? Okay, we have no eye case. I was moving it with this, right? I mean, it's kinda okay. It clips in certain instances, but other than this, is it okay? If we do that, it's okay. If I move it to the sides, it's kind of okay. What's going on there exactly? Clipping a bit. But I mean, well, I guess you're not gonna get that close anyway. So shall we keep going out then? I can start parenting. Let me see. Let me hide this collection of curves. We don't need that. The collection of refs and the main ones here. We have the body. We can possibly rig the bows or what? Let's go for example with the boots. Let's do the boots for example. Okay, you and the armature in object mode. Armature and mesh, Control P. In this case that would be with what? Empty groups. Why is it not? Does it need? You need to be reactive. Control P, empty groups. Let me enable a screencast so you can see the shenanigans there. Okay. Let me transfer weights from the body to the boots. And okay, let's do that. Let me try to let's increase that distance just in case a little bit more, because with these boys we had a little bit of an issue. Transfer, let's see how that goes. Okay, Here, careful, because they are so close together that maybe moving one, you know. Let me enable this for a bit. Maybe moving one moves the other. Yeah. That's what I was scared of. I mean, it's not the end of the world, of course. I am wondering why these ones, right? Are you not? Do you have weights from the other? Yeah. They are pretty... They move pretty well. Hey! Thank you for the follow there.
Darken78 just
Darken. As well right now. I'll pull up with my crew for your next stream. Ultra W. Hidden 52. Let me see. Account created 17 hours ago. Holy flip. Okay. Let me see. I will transfer here, but with a smaller distance, maybe. But I think even like 5 centimeters is kinda too much for this situation, because they are so close that I don't know, I don't know. Let's see if we can pull it off. Transfer. If we cannot, the other way to do it would be... Yeah, this is still sketchy. And the other situation would be to clean it up, basically. Let me try something that's even less than that. But I don't know, Let's give it a try. In object mode, for the boots, transfer. Okay, let's see. What do I get there? Nah, pretty legal situation. Maybe if I control the max normal difference, right, and I reduce it, maybe that way you can avoid the other side coming in. Maybe let's give it a try with the... I think that's the normal value you usually get there. So okay, object mode, transfer. Let's check. Meh. Nah. So alright, let's do it like this, and I'm gonna clean it manually. Flipped vertex normals. Allow flip vertex normals. Well, it's fine. Let's do it this way. So was it like this? That was pretty decent, right? And we're gonna get in there and clean. Feather! How are you doing? Your classic eating over there. Hope your day is going well. Let's see if we can clean these boys. Gonna test, of course. Gotta make sure it's still working, man. Tell me if the stream is laggy or something, okay? I lowered the bitrate yesterday because it seemed to be heavy for people, the stream. I don't know, they were having trouble with the stream loading or something, eternally buffering. So if it's normal to you, let me know. Okay, I'm gonna select that boot and I'm gonna clean it. That will be pull this panel 0 and clean. Okay, that's still weighted for something. Maybe for this one. Maybe, yeah. So select everything and clean it. Okay, nice. And now the other way around with you and the other boot. And deselect everything first. Okay. That's one. And the second would be you. Vertex clean. And that's not enough to break it puzzle because this is just not weighted. That could be the case. So I could maybe smooth the weights and break. Or let me keep checking the bones. Yeah, it's probably that this one is not fully, so maybe let me select these birds over here and let's see, or well, maybe only the ones that are like around here. How can I get there? Can I hide you for a minute? Okay, and select around there, maybe in wireframe, select over there and possibly smooth the weights. That's about it. It's they're kinda red anyway. I don't know if it's 100% red, but kinda sorta, right? I would say. Quetzerino! How are you doing? Mini cat. Micro cat. Shiny. By the way, your model is rigged. Well, it is. Properly tracking now. Mini quets. How many quets appeared? W. Hope your day is going well over there at the workies. At the workies. Good old days. Select everything here, and for this bone we're gonna clean it. Let me see. Wanna chat with the credit card company and reinstalling stuff. This morning I was with an insurance company. But everything was fine. I was getting my new quote for the year. Well, getting everything there approved and ready for payment, basically. So yeah. Okay. Satisfying quotes. Everyone is happy. Well, happy. Happy. It is okay enough. Fair enough. So we can continue as intended. Let me see. move these weights a bit. Around here perhaps. These poor boys. Something like that. Let's see what's going on here. These boys seems outliers, like outliers, right? So let's try to smooth that out a bit. Now that seems a bit more legal. Okay, all good. The only thing is that the heel should not deform. So they should be fully red. TBH. I don't know about that one over there. Let me see. I lurk now. See you around. Yeah, no problem, quit. See you around. Yeah, spiky. Spiky. Let's see if we can clean this boy. Now, not spiky anymore. Let's see if we can put it like a red value for this one. How is that the case? Let me check the weights for those birds. You have weights only from the foot and nothing else. Why are you not able to fully follow? I feel like some of you still have illegalities there, eh? Let me see. That you do the transformation animation is quite a project. Yeah. Let's see how it goes, man. Let's see how it goes. We can probably do it. Let's see. I think that it's gonna be a cool project if we manage to pull it off. Well, if we were able to do Tomoyo, it's probably not that different. Kinda sorta. Let's see how it goes. So do you need some weight from the leg? I think. I don't know, man. Or is it this that's messing it up? This one should be 0, right? But maybe the next ones, I don't know. Like I don't think, oh, by the way, all of these controllers are marked as non-deformed bones, right? Because otherwise they could be, yeah, non-deformed. Thank you. So everything imported wonderfully from Ocean, which is nice. So. Maybe just try to, maybe they need weights from there, but I don't know. Try to keep it painted uniformly, right? So that it does not deform weirdly. I mean, let's see. Weights from the leg. Clip in there a little bit. But not that much, to be honest. Okay. Pretty legal. Let's see. The clipping slightly noticeable. Let's see if by lowering the weight for that one I can pull it off. Okay, that could be legal. Let's check the rest of the angles. Here we have a little bit of clipping on the tippy toe. For the most part, it's pretty legal. I hope everything properly mirrored. Well, if it didn't, that would be no problem because eventually, well, I had the boot hidden though. I hope that's not an issue, but it could have been an issue. Let me check. I mean, at the end of the day, we probably need to symmetrize the weights again. Let me drop a save. Okay. I think it's symmetrized, eh? Oops. But not this part. I guess the smoothing did not symmetrize. That's why you need to mirror, I guess. Slightly illegal. For this bone, grab those birds. this bone, those birds. Smooth, smooth. Okay, and that little spike might have influence from the other side still. Like that. For some reason. All right. For this one, this needs smoothing, right? And well, this seems okay, but this probably needs a little bit of smoothing. Okay. Nice. Both done. Okay. Something else. The choker should be pretty straightforward. Object mode, armature and mesh. Has to be that way. Control P, empty groups, and weight transfer from the body to you. Okay. The normal difference probably should not be this big, but whatever. And everything is kind of close. The only problem is the moon should not deform. So we need to make it, but it is fine. Let's see what we get there. Okay. We'll probably deform the moon, right, a bit. So I guess it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. It's not that bad, eh? It's not deforming that much. You can barely not tell. Let's see. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we don't have two bones in the neck. Some people do. And that way it's one less problem with the choker there. Okay. Okay, there it is deforming there. Does it look too bad? I mean, no. Nah. It is fine. Okay. Nice. And what else? Earrings. The earrings, to be honest, should be just a red for the head, and then we probably need to do little bones if we want them to jiggle around. They could have one bone each, right? And they can wiggle. But for now we can do a red for the head, perhaps. I don't know if in the... Yeah, they are probably animated, right? So maybe I can keep them like that for now. Let me hide them. Okay. So let's look for something else. Something that's close to the body. Can do the other shoes too and the socks, for example. Let's see. The band caps, this should be pretty easy too, right? They should basically be a one for the head. And that's about it. Those, I mean, they can have their own bones, perhaps. But I think that's kind of a lot. I don't think those will jiggle that much, to be honest. So let's parent it to the armature and yeah, and wait it for the head basically. And that would be Control P, empty groups, and object mode with you as an active, weight paint mode, and for the head select everything and paint red. The hair still does not move. Okay, nice. We can proceed. The boots are done. The earrings. I guess this is easy enough. The earrings. Let me create new bones for them. That would be a copy of. Well, they need to be parented to the head. So I will copy the eyes in this case. Or can I? Yeah, I will copy from the eyes because the parenting is the same. So, object mode for the armature, edit mode, and we're gonna duplicate the eyes. It's basically the same. And let me clear the rotations there if we can. Or just make it so that, can I do SX0? And there you go, that's quicker. And we can do SY0 too, and that would be flat and pointing down, hopefully. So, you see. And in this case, well, you know, the tip can be over there and the other one here, because they are supposedly attached to that. I don't know why they are a little bit more to the front. I hope I was copying the reference properly. Guess I did it from the front. Something like that. I mean, it can be connected there, I guess. Shall I do that there and this here in this other center and have it move everything? I'm a bit worried that while we make it a wiggle bone, right, it will rotate instantaneously by the gravity to this position. So maybe that's why we need to have it completely like that and then have it wiggle. Yes, there is a flying earring. So it is what it is. Okay. Let me call it earring, right? earring are. And now we can weight it. Nice. So that would be object. It is the armature and the mesh. White paint, where they are not parented yet, right? So in this case, highlight the armature and Control P, empty groups, and weight it appropriately. Look at this. You know why this is the case? Because I copied the eyes, right? And you see that these bones are green. They are green because they have a constraint that makes them point to the controllers, right? They are trying to follow. These controllers will move the earrings theoretically. Well, that is not actually the case. Look, it is moving. I'm moving this one and the other earring. Yeah, that's it. So we need to clear that transformation. Well, that constraint. This one, the dump track. To remove it, and over here too. Now they point down as intended. Okay, cha cha cha. Armature and mesh. White paint. Select the bone. Select the earring. LL. Paint it red. And the same here. Select this bone. Deselect everything. Select this earring. And paint it red. Bam. Rotate it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That makes sense. And this one too. Nice. Big, good. Okay, let's keep going. So the gloves should also be kinda easy. The tiara too, the tiara should be mega easy. Okay, let's do the tiara. Okay, object and the armature. Control P, empty groups. Tiara and armature, the other way around. White paint for the head. And we are gonna paint it fully red. Select everything. Red. That should be it. Nice. And the medallion is probably a red for the chest. I'm not 100% sure, but probably. The gloves should be a pretty easy transfer, to be honest. Let's see. They are a bit too close. They do not always clip, but they do often clip. So maybe I should extrude them a bit more. Let me get the rest the position. If I rest it, I might have Like I probably should have been resting before doing the weight transfers. Perhaps. Don't know how much does it affect, to be honest. Well, let's do it like this. Weight transfer from the body. And bam. Let's see what we got there. Oh, classic mistake. It's not parented to the armature. So armature and the gloves. Highlight the armature, Control P, empty groups, and now we transfer. In object mode, from the body, let's go, and now let's see. Pose. Let's see if this works or what. And they bend pretty well, over there. Seems a pretty legal bend. This is clipping a bit. And when I mean a bit, I mean a lot. Why is it clipping that much? Lena, how are you doing? Let me see. Are you streaming? Are you streaming? Yes, you are. Let me open a little support tab. And Kashi, holy flip. The legend. I cannot be there for Kashi, but I'm gonna open the support tab and leave a cookie lurking there. Nice. Nice. So cool. All right. Let's see the hand. Do your work. Okay, they seem to work pretty decently. little bit of clipping there, but pretty minor. And understandable. Little bit of clipping there too. Maybe a little extrusion could help. Like a little bit of, because this is pretty close to the mesh of the hand, to the point that it usually clips. So I don't know, maybe a little alt-S could help too. But other than that, kinda okay. Can be polished a little, but kinda okay. So what else did we have over here? The problem with the... Yeah, I don't know why this is so messy to figure out, man. Why is that so messy to figure out? The brush shouldn't be at all. And the same for this voice. I mean, I know it's usually... It is better when the mesh is identical, to be honest. But I don't know. That should be the easiest transfer. The stuff that's closest to the body. Could be an issue with the angle, could be an issue with the distance, but I don't know. Could also be, that could be part of the problem, that the transfer, I limited it to 4 bones because Unity has the limit for 4 bones. And these two, I mean, this area you have these 2, 3, 4 and 5. So, I mean, you have that situation going on. That could also affect a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. All right. Let's see. Something else. That would be the bodysuit. Okay, this should be theoretically kinda easy too, because it's kinda close to the body, but who knows? Let me parent it, armature, mesh, use the active, empty groups, and transfer. Object mode to the dress, transfer weights from the body, increase the distance a bit just in case. Transfer, okay. And let's see, I think she was not resting. Transfer again just in case. Let's see. Okay, I like that sleeve. Follows kinda nicely. I am seeing a little illegality there. There is a part here that's not doing anything. It is not following for some reason. Could be okay, perhaps. Okay, here we have a little bit of an issue with a little bit of clipping. If we go to bunkers, I can also hide or make those faces transparent under this flap to fix that issue, because they are kinda close and that's always gonna be there, a problem. Okay, that should be pretty much the same. Clips a little bit, but it's pretty legal. Okay, here we can rig, I mean, the main body of hair, I mean, it's gonna be red for the whole head, of course, for the head bone, but all of these bananas, to be honest, they are gonna have, for the VTuber, they are gonna have magical clothes, mesh clothes, right? For Blender animation, they need hair bananas, they need their own bones, so we need to rig that separately. A bit inconvenient. Magical clothes is so comfy that having to rig again is a little bit. Okay, you and you. Control P, empty groups. Let me mark a red for the hair for now. You and you. And this would be all for the head. 3, there you go. All the birds, weight of 1. Now you have working hair. Yes, 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 yes. We'll do the same with the buns. Control P, empty groups. And in this case, you and you, white paint for the head, weight of 1. Okay, for this they need their own set of bones. To be honest, for the VTuber, not really. So we can export first the VTuber because it requires less bones. And then for the animation scene, we have to rig all the wiggle bones. Well, they are gonna be automatic, most of them, I would say. So first, let's parent you to the armature and rig you for the head. And Control P, empty groups. And that would be twin tails and this. Okay, for the head you have to choose it again just in case. There you go. All and bam. Okay. Nice. We will have to fix that eventually, but that's a problem for future code. This medallion, yeah, it's a red for the chest. It's kinda, yeah, it's fine. Red for the chest. Like, I was wondering, should I, you know, rig something there for the, but I think it's pretty far out of the way, kinda sorta. Like the bows, maybe. This bow could probably be influenced a bit, but this amulet, it's by definition rigid, right? So let's parent the amulet. Let's see. And the armature, Control P, empty groups. And you, white paint. And for the chest, 1. Okay. That's about it. I drop a save file there. Just in case. Let me see. The bows, those maybe require a weight transfer from the body or from the dress. That one, be careful because it needs the skirt in a way. Skirt needs to be rigged first. The one for the front, let's see, maybe we can get away with a transfer from the dress. Let's see how that goes. You and you, bow and armature, Control P, empty groups, and transfer from, in this case, from the dress. Bodysuit. Let's see. Transfer weights. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that is legal. That is legal. Let's see how this works. Okay, it's adapting. Is it proper? Well, careful. That's clipping over there. Should possibly need those faces to be invisible, perhaps. is too much. Maybe they need their own bones, eh? I am wondering. Because I could have one for, you know, one for each. And this could also have its own bones. Could be a little bit annoying, but it could have two bones, perhaps. Depends on how much do they move in the animation, right? If they do move, I will have to rig them. For the VTuber, of course, I'm gonna do mesh claws, and that would be it. I was wondering if I should do one bone anyway, one for each, and do, I was gonna say bone claws or bone spring, one or the other. I am wondering, maybe not, maybe I will just do mesh claws is more comfy, I think, and I will rig for Blender separately. I think that's gonna be the strat. So then, let me double check the legality of this. Banana, isn't bone claws pretty good for the twin tails? Probably, yeah. Bone claws. Yeah, probably. I was trying to, you know, skedaddle from that because mesh claws, it is so comfy. You don't have to do anything. You just paint the spheres, man. But I mean, the bones will have to rig anyway for Blender, yeah? But the performance, do you think the performance suffers that much with mesh claws for the hair? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's under the hood. I mean, we will have to rig it anyways. And in this case, it's gonna be basically an automatic weight paint, to be honest. I'm gonna start placing bones and do automatic weight paint. I think it is what it is. So I can try that. For the bow, what do you think? Shall I do bones for it too? I don't know how much do they move. This transfer was a bit illegal, to be honest. I think they stretch a bit too much, possibly. Let's see. Maybe that's not too bad. The other was a bit... Maybe if we keep it tame, they don't need anything. Maybe if we keep it tame, it could be fine. And the faces under here, I was wondering, because they clip sometimes under the collar here, these faces, I might make them invisible, perhaps, because sometimes they do clip when moving the shoulder, I guess. Well, over there, there's quite a lot of leeway. Let's see. Over there, it's clipping a bit. Let me see, their website says that mesh claws is considerably more demanding, but I don't know. Is it more demanding? Oh no. Performance. CPU dependent. Works with Unity dots. Data-oriented technology stacks. Therefore, simulation performance is completely dependent on CPU. So that's why GPU is not used at all. So that's why my computer gets angry. Because it's CPU. Additionally, dots supports multi-threading. So the more cores the CPU has, the better performance. Four stars. Mesh cloth. So mesh cloth is kinda angry indeed. It's considerably more demanding than bone cloth because it involves proxy mesh skinning. I'm writing back to the render mesh in addition to simulation. Okay. Bone cloth is very lightweight. Self-collision is mega angy. Self-collision, it is like 10 stars of anginess. Probably also depends on how dense you make it. Yeah, because you can simplify the meshes quite a bit too. Self-collision, I think edge collision are several times more demanding than points, really. Oops, I use edge sometimes. Because it's a bit better, looks better. Self-collision, I don't use self-collision itself, but I use an option that's inside self-collision that's called sync or something, to sync the layers in Prushka, for example, in the skirt. If you do self-collision 100%, like a skirt colliding with itself, then yeah, I understand that's hell for your system. Okay. Well, let's try to make Magical Cloth slightly happier. Let's try to do the bones for the hair then, for the twin tails. How many bones though? A few, right? Let me see. Okay, edit mode. From the head, I'm gonna copy the eyes possibly, or just extrude a new one. Copy the eye and clear the transform here. Pose mode. Copy the dump track. Well, delete it. You too. Rename you as twin tail. And okay. Same for the right side, and start extruding and symmetrizing. Okay. Let's see. I can, well, let me hide the buns for a bit. I can grab this loop. Put the cursor there. Selected the cursor. And you can go there too, perhaps. Or what I can do, let's see. How bonkers should I go with this? Or I can place it in the middle of the volume too. Let me see. One model I downloaded used 18 bones for twin tails. 18 per twin tail. Because I know people that do cool hair, they go bonkers with the bones. They put a lot of bones in there. So I can do 1 bone per loop. Maybe that's too much. Let's see, I'm gonna extrude. First I'm gonna do 1 per 2 or something. And then we see if we split or not. I don't know if start like going per loop, putting the cursor in there, or if I snap to volume and do it caveman style. You can always subdivide it. Yeah, that's why, right? I can split it. If it's not rigged, it doesn't matter. There is also an add-on Shelbytel had that allows you to split a bone that's already weighted, and it splits the weight too. It didn't have like a lot of downloads or anything, but it seemed useful. Because sometimes you have it already rigged, right? And you realize you need another bone in there. But you would like the weights to split properly. Okay, let's see. Oops. Oh no. Really? The problem is gonna be the mini bananas in the head. At least we don't need to count the bones because the suffix will tell us how many there are. Okay, 6 for now. Pretty legal. You said 18, 6, 12. Easy 18 per 20. Okay, let's see. What happened there, mister? And I had both selected at the same time. That's what. Okay. Select that. Keep extruding. Okay. Oops. Okay. 11 already. But well, bones are performant, right? So no problem. Maybe. I don't know. Like, does even VRChat, like, is it picky with the bones you put in there? Because I know VRChat is picky in general. Well, because you are sharing with a lot of people, right? Understandable. My bad. There you go. There is probably a limit on face bones, right? Physics bones. Okay, only for the ones that have physics components in there, right? Normal bones are probably, maybe there is a limit, but maybe the limit is 200 bones of the normal kind. But fish bones, right? Those are the special ones, I guess. I don't know. I guess eventually we'll have to go and try that route too. Maybe we'll start with a simple model and see how that works. Don't know. I have never played, never built any model for it. Let's see. Here, properly symmetrizing at least. Okay. Opening support tabs over there. Okay. Sure. Oh, my headphones started to beep. Oof, 22. 22 already. Oh no. Oh no. It's getting spicy. Well, you can dissolve some, right? If need be. Because the mesh is getting very dense over here. So now doing 2 over here. But I guess it's the area that's gonna move the most. So I don't know. Wait, I'll check that. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Oops. Okay, put the cursor there. Grab from here, extrude. I don't know what to do here. This part probably should not move that much. This little thingy can probably move a little bit more. Was this the last loop? I think so. Yeah. Let's see. This seems like a lot, but I don't know. I don't know. $27 already. They are long, twin-tails. They should be all the same size. You mean the length of the bone? Because here the mesh is getting spooky, right? I mean, these are kind of huge in comparison. So maybe over here at the end, because here the density is kind of constant for a bit, right? Here it starts starting to increase, and here, yeah, these are kind of too small, right? So maybe here I can start merging. Subdivide, no. Duplicate, no. Would be like dissolve. I want you to merge, really. So let me see. Can you dissolve only that? Yeah, you can. Okay. That way they will be bigger. Now I have to be careful with the naming, I guess. This one should be a vertical loop in disguise, right? So that might be a bit much. be too low. Maybe here the density is kind of high. How many do we have selected? Who knows? 1, 2, 3. Let's check the naming. They start being kind of small. I think 20. It's not symmetrizing. That's part of the problem. One is ultra small. They are, let's see, 21, 22. Don't know if we need this many and then tips. It's kind of fun, but is it 27? I'm not sure. Yeah, 27. I mean, we can probably summarize this better. Maybe this one can be slid a little bit. And here I have a mini bone there. try redistributing this a little bit better. And right now there are like 27 bones, I think, per twin tail. Is that a bit too much? Perhaps. So we should almost halve it, to be honest, because you said 18. Half of 30 would be 15. That's why I say almost half it. Not exactly, but almost. I mean, that was for mobile. Alright. So are we allowed to have fun here? Can we have fun, banana? Maybe. If you say it's legal, probably not that bad. Okay. Let's see. Let me rest here. Alright, rest the pose. Drop a save. Let me see the names here. Are you illegal or what? I think they might be. Yeah, look at this. This is a mess. I'm gonna symmetrize. No problem. Delete this. Off, be careful. Let this twin tail. Delete. Off. Delete it without symmetry. Good sir. Delete the bones. Now symmetrize this. Don't I have symmetrize there? Nice. Let me see. Apparently MetaQuest can handle 64 face bones. But face bones, right? I don't know. Well, because I've never been through the pipeline, right? I don't know exactly. Like, should all your bones be face bones? Or you have normal bones and on top of that you have face bones? Or dynamic bones, right? Dynamic bones. I know you can have face bones or dynamic bones. I think face bones are for VR chat and dynamic bones are a more general. Maybe they are a more general term or something. I don't know. Let me see. I have to parent this with automatic weights or with empty groups and select these bones and try to do the automatic thingy only for these bones. There was an option that didn't work in Blender 5, but they fixed the... Well, there was a workaround because we tried it for Cookie and we managed to make it work, but... So, armature twin tails. Armature active, Control P, empty groups. And now I can select, for example, select this chain, right, of bones. And now there was an option to create the weights. Do I have it here? No. Let me see. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's in the mesh, in the weight paint, right? Let me see. Object. And the twin tails, weight paint. For these bones and these birds. Weights. Assign automatic from bones. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Okay, they have weights. Nice. I just only hope you didn't grab random weights from the arm, for example. No, it does not seem to be the case. Thank you. Nice. Should be fine. Let me see. How many birds do they have? Poof. Some. Most of the birds of the model. I guess they are they are here in the twin tails. Like, if I remember correctly, 35k between the two, or something like that. Let me see. Statistics, I don't have them. Yeah, 33 triangles, 33k only one. No, what? In both. Yeah, 33. So that was a little bit more. Sheesh. No, in both. And here in total, but this can be simplified if we need to. She in total, she's not that spicy, eh? I mean, she could have been like very bad, but it is not that bad. It is almost VR chat. She's almost in budget, eh, for VR chat. Almost. Select everything in object mode. Everything but the... I am not selecting the full makeup thingy, right? Only the one she has on the at the middle there. And this is 108k. I mean, and there are quite a few places where you can remove geometry from. It is not that bad, no? There are a lot of places you can remove geometry. The neck has a lot of loops. For example, the twin tails are completely bonkers. Oh, flip. My headphones exploded. So yeah, it is not that illegal. So I'm happy. Let me see. I'm not gonna clean her that much because it is not the intention to make her work like in VR chat or anything. She's a Word model and a Blender project. That's about it. I want to have fun too. Wait, let me see how this works. Okay, it works. Let me create the wiggle bones, perhaps. Well, bone tail. I think that's it. You needed to point the head, I think, right? And I think that was it. Bone tail. And you. From you to you. Bone tail. Problem is you need to start marking keyframes. No wiggle bones to be had. Don't know exactly why. Do I need to key this? Auto keying for them to wiggle? Do they work in Blender 5? Okay, the information is still here. Mute wiggle bone, no. Enable wiggle, don't mute, no. And don't mute anything. I need to be in object mode, or yeah, there they go. I saw them moving, I think. I might be tripping. Okay, maybe not. Don't know if you need to select it in a special way. Apparently this is a version that is maintained. Jiggle Physics. Okay. For version, yeah, Blender 4.2 and newer. Okay. But I thought like the wiggle bones just worked. Maybe they are too old or something. Are they deprecated or something? Let me see the version. No idea, last update was, yeah. Don't remember, like, did one of these need to be frozen or something? I don't think so. It's parented to the head. Is it that I need to play with this stuff? Maybe I'll need to lower the stiffness for the... Let's see. No, that does not seem to be doing anything. TBH. need to increase the mass or something. Let's see. Did I need to delete the cache or something? It's not doing anything. Maybe because I baked all channels and I should have only moved the head instead of keying every channel, because that might lock the bones. Delete everything. Let's do frame 1, key for the head, random frame, move it to one side. Now it's being auto-keyed, and move it to the other. No, nothing is going on there. Let's see the Jiggle Physics there. Okay, preferences, no, straight up. Okay, enable, let's see what happens. Jiggle Physics. Let's see how it works. Okay. Let's see, how do we go about it then? So, do I need to mark a chain like in Wiggle Bones? Let's see. Okay. It looks perfect during playback, but stops working during render. This is by design. You must make the jiggles before rendering them. Okay. Let's do it the same as a wiggle bone. First of all, let me delete my wiggle bones. Select the head there, right? This one. And delete the bone tail. I don't know what happened here. Why are you looking down there? Okay, select this one and mute the jiggle bones. These are pointing down, so something happened to this bone. Not to the rest though. Let me see if resting the armature, yeah, it pointed up and now this one is pointing down, but the rest were frozen. Rest, okay. Delete the keyframes just in case. Okay, Jiggle Physics then. Enable bone jiggle. Presets for hair, for example. Let me see. Position and rotations for the rest pose. No keyframes detected. Connected bones detected. Bones that are connected from stretching, this make them ignore length elasticity. Let me see. Let's inspect what we have over there. Here we have a one. Let's move the head. Let's see if we have some physics here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It works. So are wiggle bones deprecated? For real, for real. Ultra W. Whoa! Well, I mean, it works. It says somewhere, it says that it was not too prone to exploding. I beg to differ, good sir. I beg to differ. Maybe you have to be careful with auto keyframing or something. Maybe you should wiggle bones too. It is muted right now here. I mean, I can disable it here in the extensions. Wiggle 2, let me disable it. Okay, just in case. Could be auto keyframing, could be a lot of stuff. Let me see. Here, let's clear everything. Alt G, Alt R for everything. And keyframe. I don't know what you are doing there at the end of the world, mister. Okay, delete that keyframe. Select everything, Alt G, Alt R. Sweet baby Jesus. Enable jiggle bone. No, disable jiggle bone. And this bone is still pointing to oblivion. It went so far down I lost track of Sailor Moon in the scene. Selected the body there. Object mode body. Teleport. There you go. It is spicy, huh? I don't know. Maybe remove auto keyframing. Let's see. If you erase the pose. Okay, then the red in this case comes from your autosave extension. I saved an incremental just in case because this is spicy. So let me select the armature, pause, everything, clear all the keyframes. Still is spicy for some reason. This bone is still pointing to oblivion. Why would that be the case? Bone jiggle. Clear parameter keyframes. Didn't like that one. It has no function curves. Connected bones. Disconnect selected bones. Connected bones ignore length elasticity, preventing them from stretching. Click this button to automatically fix. Reset physics. Disconnect all bones, reset physics. Reset. Reset the position. I selected Alt G, Alt R, Alt A, Alt S. It was the scale. I cleared the position and the rotation, but it was the scale. My bad. So now L. What? If I do L, now it does. Did I disconnect all the bones from each other? That is illegal. Let me see the parenting. Relations. Relative parenting. Object children will use relative transform like the form. Like the parenting is there still, right? I don't know why I cannot L select the whole twin tail. You cannot grow it. That is weird. In edit mode, I cannot even do it in edit mode. What the flip? I can do it here, right? Not really. Did I break the whole armature? And they are not connected. Try Shift L. No, it does not work. Look, they are not connected. You cannot see. They are not connected there. I think it was an option here that I pressed. I saved an incremental not that long ago, so I can recover that. Don't save, whatever. When everything was broken, I saved an incremental here, I think. Let's see. Maybe here I didn't start animating year because so it was Sailor Moon 6 then, but without saving. Did I disconnect everything already? Possibly. Yeah. Why is that? Why does that option exist? That is annoying. Is there an option to fix that easily? And what did I touch exactly? Well, let's start, I don't know, from the root. The root does not need to be connected to anything. You don't, you do. Relations, connected. Connected. So annoying. Connected. Connected. These are not connected. I don't know about you, maybe. Connected. Ah, no. Oops. Not connected then. Okay. Here you're not connected, but you are. So annoying. I'm gonna check what is that option, man, to try to not touch it ever again. What the flip? Ah. I was selecting the first phalanx here of the finger, and I was seeing the name of handle here because it is the parent. But it scared me. Connected. It basically broke my whole armature. What the flip? I guess maybe it's useful for something. I don't know exactly what, but for something. Physics related. And I selected everything, touched that button, and disconnected every bone. Are you fixed, Mr. Symmetricals? No, of course not. Okay, luckily it's not that bad. I could symmetrize too, but the weights... In the end, the weights need to be symmetrized probably, so... But this is kinda easy to fix. Okay, the twin tails. In the twin tails I'm gonna... Well, I was gonna symmetrize. Maybe I can. Here you need to be connected. You too. And here you too. Slightly inconvenient. Connected and connected. And you. And you. That should be it. And now we need to connect the twin tails. If I symmetrize the bones, will the weight symmetrize? I think no, because you symmetrize before automatically when you put into the armature and do automatic weights, you symmetrize first. So I don't think, I'm not sure, but if you know, you can tell me. Symmetrize should flip the names of the bones, but will they be weighted for the right side? Weights are in the vertex groups of the mesh. Oh my god. You're right. Mega big brain there. The weights are not in the bones per se, right? They are in the vertex groups. The wrinkles, eh? Now I can do L. There you go. Make sure you can L everything. L. That we cannot do over here, but we don't care. We're gonna nuke it anyway. Well, nuke it, but be careful, Mr. Cookie. Because there are bones that are friendly bones in the way. Okay, that should be legal. Delete the bones. Select this chain. What was going on there? Look, an illegality. We are not connected. Now everything is connected. Symmetrize the bones. There you go, beautiful. Everything is connected now. Cookie should drop a save and be happy for a bit. You probably could have right-clicked the connected and done copy to selected. Gaia! How are you doing? Yeah. We're rigging Sailor Moon over here. Thank you for the lurk. You're gonna be streaming today. Probably could have right-clicked the connected and done copy to selected. Here, connected. Copy to selected. And do it to everything, right? Well, not really everything. But everything that needed it. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. Let me see. What did I touch that created this illegality? Let me see. Enable Jiggle Physics. Right. Jiggle Physics. Impose. Okay, yeah, all of these. Enable. Clear parameter keyframes. Let's see, what did I touch? Disconnect selected bones. That panel I'm gonna close. Yeah. This warning, this danger. Let me see, you cannot see. Let me see. Let me make myself a little bit smaller. Those warning triangles, I guess they are there for a reason. You do not touch that. This is dangerous. Connected bones detected. Yeah, they should be. Or shouldn't they be connected? Bones that are connected, let me see. Bones that are connected cannot be translated, preventing them from stretching. This makes them ignore length elasticity. You can safely ignore this if stretchness is not desired. So does jiggle bones work better for like disconnected bones? I mean, no. Position and rotation keyframes are used for the rest post. You can safely ignore this if you are using actions like in the NLA. Okay. So we're gonna create the start position here, right? Pose and let me see. Key everything, or at least this voice, right? I have a rest pose there. Don't know if we should auto keyframe or what. Let's not, just in case of explosions, right? Let's move the head slightly to one side, key that into the other. And key that. We're only keying that bone. The rest should be free to wiggle. Woohoo! And it wiggles. It wiggles. It does wiggle. Let me key that two there. 0. Hey. goes wild. Can we do frame 1 there? Okay, let me see. So everything here, bone jiggle. So what is going on there? Was I selecting the enable bone jiggle only for the tippy top hair presets? I guess those are her presets. It seems kinda wild for hair, right? Rope, stiff tail. What if I do stiff? Okay, you are indeed kinda stiff. Can I do tail? What happens? Okay, so it's trying to behave like a tail, indeed. How does the rope preset work? Is it too wild? Meh. Wonder why it separates from the mesh. Yeah, you're right, that's not really following, right? Ah, I know the answer. No, I don't. No, I do. Think I waited at 1 for the head too. Armature and mesh. White paint for the head. You see, before doing all the bones, I said I'm gonna do that, you know, and I'm gonna use mesh cloth. It's gonna be easy peasy. That's why it's not following. Bam. Let me see now. In pose mode. Pose Mr. Cookie. Okay, that one is following properly. This one is not following at all. Then the weights didn't work. Let me see. Twin tail R. The names are there. Are the vertex group there? Probably not, but it was just an automatic transform, automatic parenting basically. So it should be very easy to replicate, but I'm curious. I'm curious about the weights, right? The vertex groups. Let me see what happened with you, good sir. So this would be twin tail, right? From 1 to 27, they are there. Do they contain anything? That's a whole nother story. Select. It's not highlighting anything, right? So maybe they are empty. Select. Maybe they contain nothing for some reason. I mean, this is pretty easy to fix. That would be armature mesh, weight paint, bones, only this chain, mesh, all this twin tail, assign automatic from bones. Ideally it should be rested, the pose. Is it rested? Probably not. But it was in the frame 1, that's basically rested. It is not the same, I guess. Rest, it's minimal the change. Armature and mesh, all the bones. Let me see. Armature mesh, white paint, bones, all this chain, birds, all this 20. Assign automatic from bones. They were there kinda, but just in case. Okay, now theoretically they should be the same but mirror, right? And now I'm moving the head, everything should. It should follow, it should not wiggle because I didn't create a wiggle thingy for it. Let me see, pose. I froze the pose, right? Pose, there you go. Nice, makes sense. So now I can select L, go to the tip. I don't know if you need to do this. Maybe this is what I'm doing wrong. But this is how we used to do it with wiggles, right? Enable bone jiggle. And for the other, I have rope right now. The rope preset. Let me see. Whoa, it's falling. Somebody help that. Somebody help that. It is going down. I mean, it is not connected. It is still falling, eh? Still falling. Like I went back to the position 1 and that thing kept going. You are parented to the head because you were spinning before. So the flip. I can reset like everything because it doesn't have keyframes. It doesn't have keyframes. I only keyframed like the head, man. Even for the other, only the head. And I don't have auto keyframing, eh? No keyframes detected. I mean, I can reset it by Alt G, Alt R, Alt S. No problem. But falling that much? It's parented to the head and the head has keyframes. This one, it has, look, it has one keyframe there at the beginning. This one has nothing. You might be right about that. Is that necessary? All of these have... everything has the start position, you're right. So I need to key everything at 1, right? Like all the channels. And because they are new bones, they didn't have anything there. So that's why it was going crazy. Mega big brain banana, eh? Banana Giga Chat is not a meme for anything. Well, a meme. It's a legend at this point. Hydrating. Let's see. Sure. Why do they go so crazy at the beginning? It's because the acceleration is too fast. Well, let me change the physics there. I guess we'll have to play with it. Let's make them hair. Don't know if I need to modify. Maybe that affected both of them, I don't know. Or do I need to change the TP top there? Everything and select that too. Maybe here you do it differently. Did I read the manual? No. No. I mean, it's a bit wild. Let me see. Can we do... Angular elasticity, length elasticity. Elasticity soften, the gravity. I don't know. We have these options. I don't know if that this works decently or not. Maybe the small bones at the tip are creating problems. Do you think those are a bit too wild? Could be. It wiggled. But kinda mild. Yeah, it wiggled, but a little bit only. Okay. It's not illegal. It wiggled a lot here because it was resetting the position or something, I guess. Okay, that one is not that bad. The twin tails though, holy flip. They go wild. I don't know how to avoid the initial shake for everything. Like, well, it's like it's teleporting or something. Maybe you need to move the initial keyframe further into the future or something. Leave a little bit of room for it to reset or something. I don't know. Okay, what else do we have here? Rope, stiff, and tail. You don't have skirts or anything. Well, for skirts you have close physics inside Blender too, right? They are a bit... but those are claws, the typical claws that falls. I remember doing that for Tomoyo and it didn't look that great. Let me see, something else to rig, a lot of stuff to rig. Let's see. Do I have, for the bones I basically did a weight transfer. If they don't go too wild, it should be okay enough. Could they have bones? Yes. The skirt is not rigged yet. It also can have bones. Yeah. I mean, I think an automatic rigging could be pretty decent. As long as you place the bones in there, you don't have to be rigging it manually or anything. Like the same as the twin tails. So, but mesh cloth. But yeah, but we're gonna have to work with her here too. So we're a bit cooked. And this two could also be, I guess they have the same treatment as the chest, I guess. Impose. Could be stiffer or something, but it's something similar. Kinda sorta. Well, that's not gonna be impossible to tell because they are not moving. Yeah, a little bit of movement. You get that initial teleport that's ultra wild, but other than that, it's pretty decent, pretty okay. Nothing too illegal. Okay, so let's do something for the skirt here, or what? Should be rigged, basically connected to the hips, right? Should it be parented to the bone of the hips? So I guess I should be copying these bones, for example, or the legs. Yeah, that could work. Do I need to? Yeah, I think I need to do one for each. That's kind of wild though, right? Maybe not that much. One for each fold might be a bit too wild. I don't know how people usually go about skirts with bones. One chain per fold. Let me change the names. And the music. Can snap to bird, for example. That's easier, faster. Let me change this name, skirt. Then we should name each of the folds, I guess. Let me see. Skirt rigging. How do people go about it? I'm seeing one that does a chain at the back and two on the sides, and that's about it. Let me see if I see more examples. They do several chains, but not one per fold. But I guess it depends. Not sure what to tell you. Not sure what to tell you. How many folds do I have? 1, 5, 9 on each side, and each has 1, 2, 3, 4 bones. And you can even do more if you want, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems like quite a bunch of bones. Maybe you can go lower. Let me try skipping one of the loops. Send that a bit. Like a little. This would be skirt. Let me see. Skirt 1 underscore L, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, and 3. Okay. Delete this to only change the initial, and then we will symmetrize like the initial name, right? Let's see how this goes. Yeah, this is the problem, that it keeps adding numbers there. Oops. Let's see. And then we can symmetrize. Let's see how the automatic weights go. We can try a transfer from the body too, perhaps. But maybe the transfer should be like for this group over here, and maybe the first loops that can have a transfer from the body. The rest, maybe it's better to create automatic weights from the bones. Maybe we can rig it first like that with automatic weights, and then do a transfer from the body for the top loops. That could be. Let's see. Then, well, if it's mostly automatic, I think I'm not that scared of having 1,000 bones. Banana, the gacha model has 6 bones per chain, and it has 1 chain per flap. Because I don't really mind if, as I say, right? It's gonna be basically automatic bones. I don't care. I can put 1 per fold. Would be, I guess that's, as you said, right? That's kind of what mesh cloth does under the hood. Something like that. Something similar to assigning a bone per node. I don't think they use bones really, right? But it might be something similar. But now everything can be boned here. Everything can have a bone. We live in bone land. And it is for a short skirt or for a full, like a long skirt. Oh, right now we have the issue, we have the little problem, right, that she has 2 skirts. She has 2 skirts. This one is the short skirt, and she also has the one from the school that's twice the size, basically. Let me see. If I'm gonna split, I can split now. Five and 1. 5 and 2. 5 and 3. Oops. There you go. 6%. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's legal. Well, you can split over there too, eh? 6. Oh no. Okay, this is 1, 2. That's the problem. This is 3. It should be 4. 5, 6. Oh. 1. Start removing 2. This is gonna be a nightmare in Unity. 4, 5, and 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1. It should be number 4. Of the issue there, that because they are repeating, right? One, 2. Okay. This one uses a lot of bones. Let me see. Sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, I wonder, is it automatic with an add-on? Possibly. I mean, then might be because it is very efficient, right? I hope so. I guess it's more efficient than other shenanigans. But yeah, they are a bit spicy. I mean, I don't really care, right? I was a little bit scared at the beginning, but yeah, I have automatic weights, our friend, so fear not. Hopefully. Okay, and luckily we have symmetry, our wonderful friend. So that one's still locked. Where is the number 4 then? Maybe we have it over here. Yeah. You're scared 5. No. You are gonna be deleted. Straight up. I'm gonna copy this one over there. I would like the names not to change when I'm copy over there, but I guess they cannot exist, right? Cannot exist a bones, well, bones with the same name, even for a nanosecond, or Blender gets angry. Okay. Strand 5, or not strand, but how do you call these little creases? Ooh, what have I done there? All right. Okay. Apparently, they are called pleats. Oh, I didn't know the terminology for that. Pleats of the skirt. Okay. Pleats. Oh, and a good set of textures, man. Wow, it's incredible how it changes the quality of the model. I was watching the other day for a little bit. To be honest, now that I understand the process and Blender itself, I should rewatch shown some more on stream. I started modeling because of him, and because, well, at the time I didn't know anything he was doing, right? I didn't understand Blender, so everything seemed like magic. Now I can understand what he does. Not everything, but now I can properly understand strats, or what he does and why he does it. So now maybe I should actually, as homework, you know, watch some model for a bit. And his textures are pretty good. Like, they make the model pop a lot. But I guess I think he does flat shading. He does not use a shader. So in that case you really need the textures to do all the work for you. Here I use the bucket and call it a day, to be honest. And I probably should not do that. Because, for example, Bichi Pichi 2 is very eye-catchy because she has a nice set of textures. And also the ocean special texture is kinda nice to have too. So I guess I need to learn to texture better. TBH. This Flaperino, this split number 7. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. EP. Okay. I avoided saying the number after the other. Okay, there you go. I was watching a guy called Quantum Leap on Twitch, and he was really good at painting with Substance Painter. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should get it. I want a permanent license, man. I want a permanent license because I want to have access to the tool, and now they are selling them. But maybe next year they won't, you know. I have heard devs talking, and for 2026 we will have a permanent license, but for 2027 they don't promise anything. They don't say, basically, they don't say anything. So I might get, once the new one releases, I might get it. I don't know, it's gonna be painful, but I mean, it's a tool for work, so it's legal, I guess. The only thing that worries me a little is that everything is changing so much, right? But I mean, I don't know. It being a standard tool for the business, let's say, I mean, I guess every studio eventually will make you retouch something in Painter or something, if need be. So I guess it's better to know how to do it, or to have the option to do it. Mar also told me, well, that if you needed the tool, you can get it for that month, if it is for a for a single project or something. But I don't know, I like owning my stuff, man. I don't know. I feel safer owning my stuff. What can I say? I don't know. Let me see. Probably doesn't change that much between versions. Yeah, that's what they say. That's already kind of mature of a program, so it's probably not gonna change a lot. They say that now they are gonna start doing a UI change or something for the next version, so I don't know. The problem is that all the tutorials are gonna be made for the previous layout also, and kind of the cool stuff about Painter is that there is a lot of documentation, right, and a lot of videos and stuff. Like this. If I paste this, it will do it automatically for me. If I paste the previous name, right? Paste one that already exists. Bam. It does it for me. Bam. Bam. Thank you. And the last one. Also, marmoset could be an option. It's even more expensive. The baking seems nice. I mean, you can also bake in Blender, to be honest. Seems like it updates better, is more fun. Has similar painting tools as Substance. But I don't know. I have heard, I don't know, sometimes crashes where Substance does not. I don't know. But this seems to be getting there. People say there are less tutorials. There are less tutorials to learn the tool. So that's a bit inconvenient. Okay, nice. Now I can symmetrize. That's the problem. I can do right? And you, Mr. Skirt, parent you to the armature. In this case, empty groups, okay? And let's see, I'm gonna grab all these boys, do automatic waiting. And I have select mirror. Extend. Now white paint for these bones, and the mesh will be this part, and we could remove all of you. It is not seamed, that's a bit annoying, but I can do using loops, right? You can deselect with the select tool. Does not allow only faces. No, faces is for the auto masking, right? To create a mask. Here everything was selected. It's very difficult to tell if that is selected or not. I don't think it's changing that much, the color. So I guess can I hide you? Select this loop, grow, select you too. And now same automatic from bones. Okay, let's see. Okay, seems legal. I hope. I hope, because it is not legal. If it is not legal, we're cooked. Okay, get that back. And for you, and probably that too, and even that. And I don't know why did I get this selected there. Because I had you. Okay, grow and grow. You are gonna get a transfer from the body, if possible. I think it might not be. Maybe. Let me see. No, because I can create a vertex group and do a transfer using that mask, I think. Okay, I'm gonna create a new one. Skirt transfer. Okay. Assign those parts. Deselect. Yeah. Okay. And here we're gonna transfer from the suit. We can transfer from the suit maybe, or straight up from the body, but it makes more sense to transfer from the suit. And the transfer mask is gonna be a skirt transfer. marker transfer. Okay. And you can invert it too. Pretty useful. Okay, and the max distance can probably increase it a little bit more. Well, 15 centimeters here would be more than enough. But I don't know if the distance is really to the bones or to the mesh. I'm really not sure. But well, let's say that's fine. And try a transfer there. It's not letting me here. Why would that be the case? Because I'm not in object mode. That's why. Object mode for you with the mesh from the bodysuit, transfer weights. Okay. Now armature mesh, white paint, and that makes sense. That makes sense. Problem is, you still have weights, so it might be okay, perhaps. This moves okay, and if I move you, the rest are, the chains are parented, right? Or well, they should be parented. They are parented to you. Okay. We might be good, eh? We might be good. Nice. Drop a save. And here, well, let's do a spinnerooski of the hips. The problem here, like everything is rigged now. We should add physics to them, perhaps. Things, alright. Because the others are rigged too, and we need to add wiggle or jiggle physics. Let me see where the jiggle physics at. Here. The music stopped. Okay. Let's start enabling there. I should probably check how to properly do this, right? Instead of wiggle bones, how do the jiggle physics go? Okay, but let's see how to set it up. So you can add colliders too. Enable a post bonus jiggle by selecting a bone in post mode. Okay. Add a position and rotation keyframe with the key on the bones to set the right pose of the jiggle. Maybe we need to add one for all, right? Well, they do have them Yeah, they do have them because I keyed everything at the beginning. Okay, it's fine. The question is, do I have to individually add Jiggle Physics for all? Well, they seem to have it. Yeah. So I guess here is different from the other. Enable bone jiggle, and what should we do for stiff? Is probably to stiff, right? Should they be tails? Well, here tails are kind of wild. Well, let's say hair. Let's see, and jiggle. Let's do hair. And all of them need the rest pose. I am glad I started using stick bones long time ago, because if you start adding a lot of leaf bones, octahedral bones, I mean, right? And holy flip, everything fills up pretty fast, and you cannot see through. That's another one of the problems there, that you cannot make them transparent, man. You cannot make them transparent, and that's a little bit illegal. Are you not connected, good sir? Maybe I messed up. Maybe I messed it up. Could be. Downside is that you cannot fatten the stick bones. Really? I was gonna say, but can you... When you say fatten, I guess it's like a similar thing to scaling it. It is an alt test, right? To change, like instead of moving it, you can alt test them, and you cannot do it to sticks, or maybe you can, but you cannot tell what's going on, or something, or straight up cannot. I don't know. If you say so, it might be true. I mean, it must be true. I just never scale them because I did not animate that much inside Blender. I guess all of them should have it now. I guess you can key everything because that's fair enough. Key again at frame 1, select everything, key everything, and supported context. Because we are in weight paint. Only for you, pose mode, select everything, key everything, all channels. Oops. I was setting up the physics in weight paint mode. Maybe that does not work. I just hope I didn't destroy anything by doing that. Okay, this already have it for some reason. That one too. Set individual. I should be doing it in at the tips maybe. Thank you for the follow. Mary Must. Thank you. Watch it explode. I think I might be messing it up, you know? I probably should have been highlighting the tips only. Onion. Onion. Can you reset? Can you reset it? Should I reset it? Let's see what happens. It works now. Well, we should probably be checking the collision there, right? It is not very explosive. What if I tweak this? Is it only doing it for one bone or for all of them? That's my question there. And I don't really know what to say. This one is a bit perky. Maybe I was modifying that one. Oh, this one's a bit like that too. I don't know. It is not too bad. I would like to control it though. Let me make it loop better, right? Collisions with the body. Oh, that one is suffering for some reason. Maybe it's the one that I was modifying, the one I modified the gravity to. Or maybe it's the only one that's checking collisions with the body. Yeah, look at that. Not checking collisions with the body. Try lowering the collision radius. Collision radius. But this is per... Here a copy to selected would be very necessary. Can I create a group of bones to be able to highlight them all at the same time? Because if I select like a caveman, I will always have to deselect the cheeks. Bone collection. Alright. Bone collection. Bone collection UI. Validate collection references. So is that it? At the top. Bone collections. Bones. Shall I create a new one? Is this like the base or something? Because it also said here that the root collection will be added upon generation. So should I create another one? Maybe. And then assign here. Assign. You're the skirt. Okay. And now I can deselect and select. Yippee! The problem is that I think this is per bone. Maybe that's why the others are so wild, like these ones. Because maybe I am only adding physics to the tippy tip. There. To the tippy top. Collisions around the body. Let me see. Save. With a low radius. Hey, look, it puffed. It puffed a lot. So that means that all of them are checking collisions, right? So the collision radius, I should make it kind of small. Let's see. Okay, that's nice. I need to increase it a bit more. These ones are kind of stiff for some reason. So maybe we can increase it a bit more, or maybe I can select the ones around the problematic areas and increase it there. Oh look, this one is kinda nice, but there. That one is suffering a bit still. But I feel like more could be problematic for the rest. Don't know what is going on over there. Am I only modifying you or something? You don't even have Jiggle Physics. Like only one random bone has Jiggle Physics. I think maybe you need to enable it or in all of them and separate them. Maybe that's connected bones detected. Maybe that's why it is trying to warn you. Bones that are connected cannot be translated, preventing them from stretching. This makes them ignore length elasticity. You can safely ignore this if stretchiness is not desired. Okay, so if you don't want the skirt to stretch, you can ignore the warning, I guess. Mesh collision detected. Meshes are not convex, making them inoptimal for collisions. Use the scaled empty spheres instead. So add empty sphere. So you need to add a collider. You need to add colliders. empty spheres to check collisions. Mesh collision detected. Meshes are not convex. So, do I really have to enable bond jiggle one by one? Can I not copy add to quick favorites? Not bad. That could be a way. Would be cool to be able to copy to selected or something. It doesn't work. You need to be here or what? Remove from quick favorites, but here I don't think I have it in quick favorites. What's there? Let's see how this one behaves now with all of them with Jiggle Physics. Does it make more sense? I mean, it kinda does. Well, I don't see it really bouncing that much, right? It falls. It can wiggle, yeah. When you reset it, it wiggles properly. So so I don't know what to tell you. These ones are working and I only put the wiggle bone at the end. Should I do the same for these boys? That is indeed a question. The question of all time. Let me select these boys. If I disable it, it does not disable it from all of them, right? It does. It did. But if I enable it, I guess we go to the same situation as before. You have to do it per bone, or do all of them have it? I think all of them have it. Oh, that's pretty cool. So now they are sharing it. Nice, 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 nice. So now all of them are sharing the same parameter. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. We might be cooking. They just have different settings. Do they? I was not paying attention. They do. They do, they do. Okay. Nice. So I can select them all, right? And do hair. That way, theoretically, maybe all of them will have that preset, the same numbers. yeah, now they are not changing. Now all of them should be here with those values there. So now you can play with the gravity and all of that, and the collision radius is deforming following the shape of the body, I guess, with a big radius. It's not clipping anymore. So let's select them all. Try to lower this radius a bit. What do we have before? Let's see. If with all of them with something like that, does that work? Because before the problem was that not all of them were checking for that, for collisions. But it does not seem to be enough. Let's see with that. Okay, that's better. That's almost it. Like 0.3. It's a bit much. I mean, the shape, you lose the shape though. But I guess you can play with that. You can do it by groups, I guess. Okay, and if we were to increase it once more, what? Is it too much now? I mean, it's like, well, it's colliding with a body with a huge extrusion. The shape, it is not that far off, weirdly enough. Probably can just make it stiffer. Let's see. I guess spring angle stiffness. Higher means more rigid. Also has small effect on the bone length. Spring length stiffness. Higher means more rigid to tension. Weakens the elasticity of the bone when it's closer to the target pose. Higher means more like a free rolling ball socket. More like a free rolling ball socket. Okay. Okay. So with this, it will be more time. We'll spend more time jiggling if you lower the friction. Maybe. Angle elasticity. Let's see what happens if we lower it. Let's do 0.3. Okay. So that's less rigid. And a 1. Okay, a 1 really holds the shape. Nice. Nice, that still kinda holds. does not really move that much. Lens elasticity. Let's do a 0 and see what happens. Okay, now it was swinging there a bit. Kinda neat. Was that happening before? Let's see. Yeah, probably. I don't see that affecting that much. I guess that's for the lens, but because they are connected, maybe they are not affected by the stretch there. Elasticity soften. Weakens the elasticity of the bone when it's closer to the target bones. Let's see if we can see a difference. Is that changing the shape? This one is pretty stiff. If we do 0, it holds the shape pretty well. If we do 1, it goes floppy. It's probably the 1 if they are connected. Yeah, probably, right? So you should only disconnect them if you want them to stretch. I mean, maybe like a little bit of stretch, it will not, like, it probably won't be illegal. A lot probably does not make sense for a piece of cloth. But I mean, for animation, in animation everything is stretchy, basically. In animation, everything can be stretchy. These are wild. The snakes. Let me see. Now maybe we can control them better. What are they? Were they ropes or hair? I think they are hair. Maybe we can increase some of the angle elasticity. Which one was it? Wacky waving, wacky waving inflatable twin tails. Look at that. Wacky waving inflatable twin tails. Come get your wacky waving inflatable twin tails. Come get yours. Yes. So how about that? Okay, that became mega stiff. Now I can do 75 or something. Let's see. Come get your walkie. Come get your walkie inflatable. They are wild, man. Let's see. to be able to have fun, but come on. You're suffering a little bit there. Don't know, I want you to wiggle, I don't want you to freeze, to be honest. You're kind of freezing. So maybe let's lower you a bit. Let's try to correct somewhere else. First of all, let's see how that looks. Okay, you can go wild. Now, let's see. Ooh. Elasticity soften. Let's see. Okay, might be a little bit more legal. All things considered. Was it the elasticity softened to the max? Okay. Top is fine, it's just the yeah. I mean, if you leave it for a bit there, it kinda stabilizes, you know? Maybe I should, let me see. Higher means return to rest quicker. And look, that's kind of it. Nice. Can we join these parameters? So here, can do it one by one maybe. Oh, no, look. You can create your own presets. So let's do here your new preset and twin tails. At least temporarily, right? You can increase it, twin tails. And now you can come here and do twin tails. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Like they can have a little bit more life in there, eh? But now at least they hold. They don't go crazy. So now we can start giving them a little bit more life. Before they had too much. But yeah. So what? Less friction, or we can play now with the ones that, right? The angle elasticity, something like that. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of worse. What if I increase it? Not that great. Okay. You can lower gravity a bit. Elasticity soften. The coolest thing is that you can modify stuff while here, while animating. Lens elasticity. I guess the trick is in the friction. Okay, this elasticity soften also helps a little bit. Makes it a bit less aggressive. It's had less friction. Well, that could be legal. Could be legal. It's fine. She's gonna be spinning a lot while transforming, so I guess it's like a whip. It was like a whip. Now it's a bit more gentle. Look so gentle. Now the skirt though. New preset. What's this? Okay. Drop a save. Now let's fix the skirt there. So stiff. So the friction probably be a bit lower, right? So that it can wiggle a bit. That's mega stiff. Angle elasticity. That makes you hold the shape. And that's so cool that you can modify it on the go like that. Kinda nice to hold, but right, wiggle at the same time. That's kind of fun. They can go flying. It's a bit too stiff. Well, she's not moving that much, to be honest. Like that it works. Maybe I can lower that and lower the gravity or nullify the gravity. It's kind of fun. You're in space. You're in space. Yeah, less than that does not work. The drag the friction with the air. Oh, you could do. There is a shot right when she's transforming where you can see the skirt doing something like that. With a close up like this. Something like that. That could be. Have the shot, guys. Have the shot. It is better than that, but it's something similar. So that's increasing the drag there, air drag. The friction with itself, right? This is the time it takes to higher means return to rest quicker. So something intermediate, I guess. And here, less drag. I guess this is what gives it, makes it keep the shape or not. The problem is if you make it be like this so that it holds the shape, it does not really. Maybe with a higher drag you can get a bit more movement in there. Now that thing is mega stiff right now. That thing is not going anywhere. Not even with the mega drag. Even with a lot of gravity, it has trouble moving. So I don't know what to do. Maybe I can create a bigger collider. Let's see. That's huge. Okay, let's increase the collider radius. I'm not seeing a change. Do I have everything selected? I do. Yeah, not even cranking it like this. So something is illegal there. It's like it's not working. So that means maybe one parameter is messing it up. The gravity is meh. And maybe it's that we're not checking against the body, for example. So maybe the collision radius does not affect. Check around the body. Okay, that's fine. What about a bit bigger? Starts like puffing a bit. And that's what happened, that I removed the body. It's puffing a lot. So huge collider, right? What about this? Yeah, if you increase it, you can see the collider, that's kind of huge. So I guess around 0.3 is what you can possibly expect. I guess we have to play around here, try to get a little bit of something going on there. Problem is that it flops a bit. Maybe with less gravity it starts flying kinda quick. Hey, Poyomi! Yes, Sailor Moon. I'm gonna try to make the transformation scene for her. Yes. Yeah, have you seen the rest of the characters too? How have you been? Let me see. Cha. Cha. There you go. And Sailor Moon is gonna join in a bit. Getting better. Little by little, I will learn to use your shader better. Better and better. I started to learn how to use alpha for a bit. Have used it for the blush. I still don't know a lot about RGBA masking. It seems very powerful though. Oh, for Ocean, she has 3 texture sets apart from her armor. She has the armor there, but for her body, she has 3 texture sets. Yeah, the armor grows larger. Ultra W. So she has the Canon situation here with the corruption on the spiky voice over there. She has a clean body too, and a fully corrupted body with that texture, right? So in the beginning I wanted to do that with a flipbook, controlling the parameter from Wardo, but I couldn't do it. I could do it with the diffusions in a flipbook, but I cannot plug the normals in there. So in the end I did 3 different materials and the animator. That's how I switch. But yeah, it is what it is. You like the body? Thank you so much. Yeah. So I don't know if there is a workaround over there or if I should just do it with 3 materials or something. I don't know. I'm learning still. I'm learning. RGBA masking has normals. Oh, is RGBA masking the answer for that? Can you plug 3 diffusions and 3 normals in there and be able to switch? It is. Holy flip. That would be so cool. I need to learn how to do it. Oh, and I have seen the progress there with the lattice for the chest and all of that you're working on over there. Seems promising. We need to learn the tech eventually. Big good. Yeah, congratulations, because you're improving the shader even more. You're actively developing it. That's amazing. Big W. And the other, let me see, when 10.0 comes out, I'm going to make a bunch of tutorials. Ooh. Yeah, I appreciate it. And you even do the videos. And you, well, you're the one that makes the shader, so it is understandable that you have a lot of knowledge about it. Because you had a video there talking about alpha, like different kinds of transparency and how it works and the priorities. And it goes in depth. It goes, the rabbit hole goes deep. So it's ultra interesting. I don't know. Little by little I'm gonna get there. We have been modeling for a year. I made a year since my first YouTube video my first YouTube video is gonna be tomorrow on the 18th. My first stream was the 7th of February. So we're learning. Little by little. Yes. And I still don't know anything about the VR chat route. VR chat seems a bit more, you need to be a bit more careful with your models. They need to be linear. But to be honest, for example, Sailor Moon is not that far off the VR chat realm. Her spiciest stuff is that the twin tails, they are pretty legal. I could really make them linear, to be honest. You have been grinding. Yes. Thank you so much for the praise, Puyomi. Ultra W. And you have been grinding too, eh? I notice. So yeah, congrats on that. Amazing product. It's always a pleasure. Yeah. My default shader. Well, and to be honest, of the whole community. W shader. Oh, my music stopped. The last time you were here, I was gonna ask you, what did you study? Did you learn this all by yourself because of the need of a proper shader, or did you study programming like on school or at uni or something? Or you just went through a rabbit hole? Because I don't know. Yeah, you manage great things in there. Let me save because everything is getting red over there. Cha. Yeah, I usually do magical cloth, and now I'm starting to do everything with bones. So well. It's not that bad because most of it is automatic. So what's the school uniform? I learned shaders by yourself, but you did some programming in school. Okay. So you started investigating after that. Yeah, well, what can I say? Congratulations, man. Congratulations. It is amazing. She also has the school uniform because we're gonna be doing the transformation scene, right? We're gonna do a VTuber for her, right? But I wanna try my best at the transformation scene. We have to animate it in Blender as a portfolio project, let's say. Yes, and as an excuse, right, to get an objective there and try to get better. We need to be able to get to, how do you say it, to gacha game waifu quality eventually, to pro level, little by little. Yes. Yes. Hey, cool, how is it going? Big good. Look, well, this is not rigged, so I'm gonna switch to the Sailor Moon outfit there. Yeah, I'm starting to. I was doing it with wiggle bones in the beginning, but I don't know, I didn't manage to make it work in this version of Blender. So Banana recommended me the Jiggle Physics addon. That's basically a fork of wiggle bones too, basically. But I don't know, this one works. We're getting there. Stuff is starting to move. Yeah. One step at a time. Yeah, little by little. We can make a lot of progress there. They stack. It stacks. Oh, when stuff works. Well. Yeah. Yeah, well, when it doesn't, you have to learn something, right? It is that you need to learn something. So it is also part of the process. It is what it is. How would you rig the skirt? I like it. I still can't quite not figure out fabric or normal rigging. Well, in this case, look, to be honest, I would have weighted this one for the hips, and later in Unity for a VTuber I would have used Magica Claws, Mesh Claws, and basically you paint everything green but the top loop, and ta-da! You have it there. That would be like Prushka or Ozen over there with all the physics. But right now I'm trying bones, and they told me that gacha game waifus also have a ton of bones for the skirts. So I'm snapping one bone chain per fold of the skirt, basically. What I did was automatic weight bones, right? Well, automatic weights for these bones. So you have to select all the bones. You can create a group. You have to select all the birds of the mesh that you want to rig, and you can come here and do, well, in weight paint mode, right? Armature mesh, and do automatic from bones. Their weights, assign automatic from bones. And for the top loop, you can transfer from the body. Yeah. Look, for the top, you do you know about this addon, robust weight transfer? This is amazing. This is an ultra lifesaver. So you transfer from the body out. You transfer from the body to this. You create a mask and only transfer for the first loops. And that way, that moves properly with the body, and the rest can wiggle, you know? So that's how I did it. Yes. I don't know if there are other methods. Probably there are other methods. You can use physics too. I don't know. But I guess it depends on your objective. Okay. All right, let's keep going. So skirt, the tiara, that's already rigged. Let me go from the top to the bottom. The makeup kit, that does not need to be rigged, so it does not need to be parented to the mesh. That's what we're gonna be using for her to transform. That's a shot in the beginning of the animation, the makeup thingy. Okay, the body is rigged. The bow at the back, that one is not rigged, and or parented. Let's see this one. Let's see, how can we do there? Maybe like we can have it parented to the hips and have influence from the skirt, right? Ideally. So maybe we can transfer from the skirt and at the same time parent to this. Okay, let's see what we can do there. So you and you, Control P, empty groups. Okay. All right. So now you and you, white paint, boom, probably this one, right? The hips. You should follow the hips. Okay, so select everything. One, bam. Now you should follow, which is nice, but now when the skirt flaps, right, you should not clip. So you need influence from the skirt too. To do that, we probably can select these chains. Let's see. We need a transfer from the skirt. That's about it. The problem is the limit. The limit of bones. And Unity is 4 for Warlow and avatars. Here we have a bone fiesta, so maybe we can have your own bones or what? Okay, let me see what a transfer will get us here. Probably, well, we can do it with for everything. Transfer from the skirt. Blender crashed. When was the last time? Last saved 9 minutes ago. This add-on has proved very useful. The UR autosave. Very useful. Let me see if we really have an autosave or not. And restart. Oof. Let's see what we have there. We have the proper manual save, and do we have an autosave or nah? Both could be true at the same time. No, that's not it. Let me see. Sailor Moon 6. But let me check the recovery autosave. Last autosave for Sailor Moon 5. What the flip? We are rocking Sailor Moon 6 right here. Are you kidding me? What? So I really have like 0 autosave. So it is like every time I have to quit, but that's from yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what happened with my Blender installation. That's so... It's like the pass breaks every time. I don't know. So, how to go about this? Like, is it like every time I save an incremental, do I need... Let me show you Blender, by the way. So every time I save an incremental and the name of the file changes, do I need to go to preferences and relink the autosaving folder? Or is it that maybe Blender is expecting me to close or something? This never used to happen, but when I change to a new user, spicy stuff, I move the files, basically I copy paste and the folders, and I think I broke a few paths. Well, I think I did break a few paths. So I'm checking preferences, my save, and let me see, file paths, temporary files, open this folder. Date modified from today. Do I have anything? Not really. Let's see. Yeah, from today. From, okay, I have something from Blender here. What is this? It's empty. Not very useful. Okay. Nothing else. Nothing else, it seems. So, well, thanks again to your autosave, wonderful add-on that only make me lose 9 minutes of work instead of a few hours, because my last proper autosave was from 5 hours ago, actually. So, successfully dodged not only a bullet, but a missile, a nuclear situation over there. Okay, I guess. Okay, no problem. Well, let me see how far. It was like 9 minutes from when we crashed. Yeah, so this is when around where we started talking with Poyomi, basically, I would say. So it's probably we were gonna start linking the bow to the armature. That's about it. We were wondering stuff, but it is not the end of the world. We didn't lose, luckily, anything important. Is the bow already parented? No. Okay, cool. Oof. That could have been very bad. Empty groups, that's it. Okay, so red for the hips. Let me do it the other way. You and you. White paint. Select the hips. All red. There you go. Nice. Nice. And now a transfer from the skirt. Throw a save. Just in case, because this is how it exploded last time. Remove the bodysuit. This time didn't complain. The skirt. Let's see what we can get there. Limit vertex groups. I mean, what can I say? This is what Unity imposes in you, right? I mean, I can, for VRChat/Unity, keep it at 4. The other thing we could try, well, it's gonna be doing it per bird, right? It's gonna be choosing the 4 most influential bones per bird. I guess, I hope. Okay, let's see what we can get there. Weight transfers from skirt to bowback. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay. Those are from the skirt. And I mean, maybe if we lost the influence from the hips, we can add it now. I think we did. That's probably because now you have more influence, right? Okay, you are able to follow the hips pretty well anyway. So maybe it is not necessary. All of these are parented to the hips anyway, and if you had a successful transfer, then we might be good. I try to make you less stiff, Mr. Skirt. Let me see. Skirt. Let's see. Cha cha. Animation here. Wiggle 2. Oh, you disable my add-on, good sir. That's illegal. And let me save just in case. Oh, you disable my add-on like for real for everything? You kinda flip indeed. That's not fun, eh? That's not legal. I hope when I enable it again, everything is still there. I mean, luckily, everything is recorded and I have all the values there, so no problem. Jiggle Physics and disable Wiggle 2. Okay. So have the keyframes. There you go. The Intel is still there. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, the Intel was there. So let's see the bow with the jiggles. So yeah, it is deforming a bit. Is it an illegal deformation? I mean, I have seen better, to be honest. The idea is that it does not clip, right? That it will never clip with the skirt. You can add a collider maybe. But no, if the skirt is gonna be jiggling around, maybe that's better. I don't know. Do you like geometry maybe? I mean, not that much. You're okay. It's probably, well, the weights, if they are limited to only 4 bones, maybe you had to make choices, and maybe those choices were not the wisest. I don't know. Okay, let's keep checking, let's keep going. What else do we have here? From top to bottom, you don't need to be rigged. Body is done. Bow, let's say, is done. The front bow is also legal-ish. We could add more bones to it, but let's say it's okay. Bra is fine. Fine. It's okay. You are not gonna see it usually. It clips a bit. It's like the weight transfer was a bit illegal for it too. It is not ultra bad, but it clips a bit. It should not clip. The panties are okay. They clip, but they clip less. Let's see. I need to remove the bodysuit. Well, I mean, maybe they do clip indeed. Maybe when you, right? Like, I don't know, maybe in this mode it seemed better, but it's actually a bit spicy. So what if I were to transfer again from the body to you, good sir? Maybe like something like that, because I think when I transferred my distance was pretty low. Are you able to not clip? I mean, one of the ways could be making that bigger and chunkyifying a bit. Very low. Melo streaming. Another situation. Playing on. All good. Let's keep going. Let's try a transfer. Let's see what we can do here. Will you look? You're clipping even harder right now. Is it my fault because I transfer with you not rested? I hope that is not the case. Let me rest and transfer. Okay, now let's pause you and see what happens. Pause. Yeah, you are still clipping a lot. Should I not limit the vertex groups? But Unity too. Unity is gonna be crying. Guess this could be the problem, right? Let's play with the distance maybe. Well, let's press play. Yeah, you're clipping. Holy flip, what is going on there? What is even going on there? Was this the previous region? A bit spicy, no? So is that happening because the formation is just too much? I mean, to an extent. And it's kind of close to the skin too. This one is holding. Clipping a little bit here, the strap. The caps are holding pretty decently. Here though, with all the uniform, well, it's even clipping here a little bit. Well, this one, because that's kind of tight there. Or I could add a loop here in the middle too, perhaps, or then chunkify this loop a little bit can relax it so that's closer here to here, right? And maybe chunkify it ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. We will return tomorrow with a fresher mind. Right now, we're surviving. Okay. From the top to the bottom. Let's say, okay. Like done. Well, we need to rig mini hair bananas probably. Let's say done. I think we need to start rigging the uniform. Gloves. Now that we have physics in Blender, I can put something for the ear. Yeah, enable something here for the earrings. Do we have some sort of like an accessory thingy? Like in Magical Cloth. Jiggle Physics, Bone Jiggle. Collisions. I mean, you could check against the body, but just don't move that much. And stiff, I guess. You're an accessory there. Well, I need you to maybe not that stiff. I don't know. Tail here. Let's see. Do you work with the setup of the twin tails too? We can create something custom too. Let's see how the rope one works. Okay, the cool thing is that we can tweak while animating. So the air drag I'm gonna increase. There you go, that's better. Why can I? Oh, this is the max. Friction, internal friction. Higher is return to rest quicker. Let me lower it a bit. Root elasticity, angle elasticity. Whoa! Are you okay? Sorry. It fell into oblivion. So I guess that's how that's why it was bouncing in the beginning, right? It was falling a little bit because the root was a little bit elastic. So angle. Jiggle, man, jiggle. I don't see that much difference there. Let's see. Length. Is it gonna be... Was it friction? That one was the defining one for the twin tails, but... a little bit less gravity helped a bit. And yeah, blend is basically have it. You want Jiggle Physics 0 or 1, right? I want everything in there, no in between. Air drag, friction, higher return, to rest quicker. I guess we can lower that. You want it to wiggle a bit. And what about these two? Elasticity soften. Have you be a little wild. Okay, that way it kind of moves a little bit. Yeah. That's about it. Let's create a preset for that. Let's call it accessories for the future. Okay. Nice. Safe. To be safe. Okay. And now we're gonna put that here too. Accessories. Bam. Yippee. Yippee. Nice. Cool. Okay. What else can we do here? The bones for the hair and the school uniform, right? The choker is fine. The gloves are okay. The skirt is fine. The tiara is fine. Yippee! School uniform. Okay. Here, nothing is rigged. And it shows. So let's stop the animation. Let's make you rest for a bit. Sailor Moon. Oh, we need to rig. We need to rig the new skirt too, right? All right. I see quite a few bones in there. This in Unity, I mean, I can export all of those bones if it is indeed more performant. I don't fully mind, but you can mark them as non-deformed bones, right? And do magical claws, mesh claws, and I could sleep beautifully at night, you know. But it is fine. Let's go. Let's be better. Okay. So let me hide these because these are already done. They are accessories that belong to both shapes, both states, let's say. Okay, that's basically a robust weight transfer, right? Should be legal enough from the body, most likely, and that's about it. Breach a lot, and that's it. Body, transfer weights, max distance 15 centimeters. Let me see, do you have maximum allowed distance between source and destination vertex? Okay, it is between vertex, not between the bone and the bird. Okay. So this could be okay. It is kind of allowed, to be honest. So let's try 10 centimeters is more than enough. Okay, and body transfer. Let's see what we get there. What do we have here? Okay, beautiful. Classic cookie behavior. You and you, parent, empty groups. You don't seem to be, good sir, rested because you moved a bit. So now you are on transfer. Okay, now you can be paused, and let's see what we have here. Oops, pause. Okay, a bit pinched, but pseudo legal. those faces that are under, like in the other part of the outfit, right, of the sailor outfit, they might become invisible or be deleted. What is the legality of that? Should you straight up ignore the movement? I mean, if you ignore it, you can clip more easily. So those faces that are clipping can also be invisible. Here, you can barely tell anything without flip. Something fell over there. Maybe I can smooth that, or I should smooth that. That's also very spicy. In the rested position, do you have the same issue? Yeah, you should probably not move in the center. Okay, that can be smoothed. Yeah, it needs a little bit of smoothing. Should I decrease the transfer distance? I can increase it because of this separation here, but maybe. Nah. Let's get in there, Mr. Cookie. Get in there and clean those weights. This is a bit illegal. I don't know, maybe I just need to lower this because this area, it makes more sense that it is that way. Let's see what we get. Oh, I got over here. You are also weighted. Okay. Zero that. At least the center lobe should remain in position, right? For the rest, I don't mind. Okay. Okay, that spike. Okay, this spike could be. I could smooth that, or to be honest, reduce the influence of this bone. Because maybe you should not be controlling that much. Remember, there is also this one to control the outer area. And you're also influencing this. Should you be influencing over there? I don't think so. Maybe not that much. They are not gonna be moving that much, to be honest. Clipping a bit, but okay. Let's try another axis. Yeah, those and the faces that are under this. They could be they could be made transparent. Shall I wait this 0 too? Like that, it's impossible to see what's going on. Okay. Okay. I have symmetry, by the way. Should be more localized, I think. It can affect the movement of the other, but no problem. We should adapt. I do have symmetry. Okay, thank you. We try to avoid spiky situations there. Like maybe you should have a little bit less weight. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that could be legal for now. Let's check the shoulder. Okay, we have the situation there. Is that the strap of the bra? I think it is. So it is not the faces that are under. It is the strap of the bra. Well, over here, those are indeed the faces that are under here. Okay, you have a little bit of influence. That's pretty legal. Okay. Okay, nice. What about you? Good, sir. I am checking out the, well, I'm checking the elbow mesh, right? Like, it's a transfer from the theoretically polished or well polished or better polished body. Not fully illegal, but gets a bit lost in the sauce. So what can I do here? Is there a way I can smooth this a bit somehow? Something like that to make you adapt a bit, you know, but not bend that much, right? Let's see, do you behave a bit better now? You kinda do, You kinda do. Don't really know what to do about this illegality. Okay, this is part of the strap, so that should be ignored, but this one, it's indeed there. Maybe I could wait you for the for the chest a bit more. Let's see. Or maybe make you have less weight from the arm. That could be a strat. Let me hide the collar, right? I had a vertex group for the collar, if I remember correctly. Collar. Select. Maybe select everything. Select the collar. Hide. Okay. So some of these boys need to chill. I have a little bit of clipping over there. So weight paint for the arm. Understandable, this makes sense. The forms legally, but you're clipping, good sir. So, or maybe the other way, maybe we can do like weight the collar a bit more heavily or something. Let's see. So a problem could be a little bit of a lack of geometry, perhaps. Let's see. Or we could weight you less for the arm too. See what happens. That's a bit worse, I think. Okay. Checking my support tabs over there. It may look finished. Yeah, may look finished. Okay. Okay. Maybe should weight you more for this. Let's see if it's matching. Problem is we need to. Oh, that works. Kinda sorta. I mean, it changes where the mesh. Maybe it should be rigged for the chest instead. Let me get a brush. And here, well, this is, I have a little bit of a lack of geometry. That probably. I guess it is what it is. Transparent faces. Maybe does not sound as that bad of an idea. Or well, transparent slash hidden slash deleted. If it gets too bad. It's not too illegal. We need to do something with the strap of the bra, I guess. It needs to be smooth a bit. I guess maybe blurring this could help. Yeah. Try not to fix it for one position and delete it for everything else, right? Classic cookie shenanigan. Suffering a bit, eh? Okay, that was double checking just in case I had wild birds over there. Shall I just paint everything a bit more for the chest? To try to help it hold shape a bit. It's not looking great. And the UV should not be cooked. I painted that manually. Now you're clipping a bit. Not fully illegal for most positions. Over there. You clip a bit. Over there you seem to be a bit, maybe it's safe. The transition is a bit weird. Like this one is following a bit too much. See what happens if I were to lower the values like a lot. Maybe it's not even half illegal, eh? It's a bit frozen there, and you can give it a very low value so that it moves a little bit. over here. Drop a save there. That makes it pinch a bit, but avoids one of the clippings too. So I guess you have to decide. Let me see. Could be fine. A little bit of pinching. That would be the strap of the bra that we need to fix anyway. Okay, let's keep going. Let's do something different. Okay, the top is done. Let's see, let's do the shoes and the socks. That will be faster. Well, this should be easy enough, like the boots were, right? Well, we need a little bit of cleaning, most likely, but okay, sha. Transfer from the feet straight up and clean it a bit because I'm gonna get something mixed in the middle there, but it's fine. Transfer from the body to the shoes straight up. Bam. Okay. Now, pose. We have to clean manually. Okay. Empty groups. Rest. Okay. And transfer. I should probably transfer first to the socks, to be honest. And from the socks to the shoes, to avoid further illegalities. And so that would be like that. Empty groups from armature, well, no, like this. Transfer from the body, transfer weights. Now we can pose. Can move you to the side. You still have. So you got the transfer anyway. And it's a pretty legal transfer, eh? Pretty legal. Let's see. Okay, I need to tweak the heel again. Oh, that's pretty legal. Need to smooth this a bit, right? That little bird. But it is fine, no problem. Symmetry, good sir, please and thank you. Well, not for the pose, but yeah, for the weight painting. Pretty please, pretty please. Let me see. Armature mesh. White paint. Okay. Brown. smooth this transition a bit better. Okay, this is a bit illegal. They were very close together. Those boys, they spread. They need to share the same weight, basically. Can use average too, I guess. Or smear. Oops. Could be that I need to fix it over here. Okay. Something like that. Now this heel. The heel was an in between the feet or the foot and the leg. Need to play until I get it right. No, but that's when I'm rigging the shoe. Let me hide the shoe for a bit. Check the legality of the sock. It's probably fine. Over there we cannot see that much. It's pretty nice. And it's cool that you can see the fingers a bit. Not that, not the clipping there. The clipping is not the cool thing, okay? The cool thing is that the middle toes, right? Look, without shoes and socks. These go higher, right? Those two go higher. So makes the move a little bit more fun. We are moving them all at the same time anyway, right? But that because we transfer, and this is basically, it is the same mesh for the sock, kinda sorta. The information gets transferred to the sock too, and you can see the fingies. You can see the fingers going up and down with the sock. Kinda neat. A bit spiky over there, because the same fingers. Alright. Cool. Shoe it is. Shoe. A little bit of clipping there from the sock and seam. But let me rig the shoe. Good sir. Armature shoe with paint. There we go. A bit illegal. Whatever is happening there. Is it because of this? Do I need to smooth you? Yeah. That seems to be the case. And this is a bit too pinch over here. Is it okay? Is it not? What about the socks? A bit too... I wonder what's happening to the feet there. But maybe here... the shoes... maybe we need to put a little bit of more weight so that it does not squeeze that much, right? But it's a bit illegal. Let me see. Let me give it a little something in there to hold the shape a bit better. It's a shoe. The sock, and that can be a bit more liquid, but the shoe itself should be more rigid. Okay. Can you still move? So maybe if you don't follow, if you were not that rigged to hold the shape, right? Maybe that was why this was so squished. I mean, the shader will save our butt there, to be honest, because you cannot tell what's going on there. You cannot tell like this what's going on there. Surprise. Well, you can tell from this angle, but that's about it. Let me see. Can you move properly now? Yeah, you can adapt now because you have more weight for the tip, for the tippy tube, the tip of the feet, for the fingers there. Even though at some angles illegalities may be present still. All of this should be the same basically. Let's see, from there to here cannot be a gradient because otherwise stuff happens. Here, well, I guess you can do it like this. And we have to tune it over there too. Last time I solved it with this, right? With the vertex window here. Modifying this voice and propagating the changes, basically. So we can play with these weights until you see that now it's holding the shape better. And now how does it look like without? Okay. So maybe the next loop also needs the same treatment. Does appear to be the case. Okay, that could be fine. Let's see, do you deform a lot? Not that much. Maybe these two over here could indeed deform a bit more. Like you and you, and maybe some other friend that you have over there. Let me see. Maybe you need to follow a bit more over there. And needs to be propagated, right? Okay. Let's see which one it is. I guess I can fine tune it like this. It's illegal, but well, it is fine. You, what about you? Okay, now Mr. Cookie, be careful not to be rigging for this position. You love to do that, and that's indeed not great. Okay, that's pretty legal. What about this view? Nice. Okay. So shoes and socks ready. So we're only lacking the big skirt. I need more chains, right? Okay. Let's just go for it. Okay. Don't even think about it. Let me see. The mother of the list of vertex groups there. Gonna start from the first and duplicate. Go from there. Can I not? I need to be edit mode. Object. Armature. Edit. There we go. So you're called what? Skirt. Skirt 1. Okay. And the other is long skirt. And here for the Sailor Moon, okay. At least the nomenclature is legal. It is skirt for Sailor Moon and long skirt for the school uniform. Okay, no problem. So I was wondering, right, if I should straight up duplicate them all. Did I start from the same mesh? Because I think I did with a few modifications, but I think I did. So maybe it's not that bad of an idea. Need to change the name. I can automate it perhaps. Not with a script because but I can automate it. I can let Blender do the copy pasting for me. Let's see. Kind of sort. Select. Okay. I'm gonna create a new group for you to long skirt. Classic copy there. Long skirt. Okay. Nice. So Shift D. You're gonna stay in place. Should you be resized? What if I alt test? Nothing can be done. You can squeeze like this a bit. Maybe you could be stretched, but I don't want to stretch you that much, to be honest, because I don't think there is that much of a difference there. I'm gonna send you to the new group, the long skirt, and oh, that's pretty useful. You get a little eye there to toggle the groups on and off. Nice. Okay, so I can start snapping the boys. Let me check these names because they might be big time illegal. Skirt 9 L007. So you just continue with the numbers basically. Okay. Not fully illegal, but Let me see. At least there is no overlap here with the names. So your long skirt 1, I will symmetrize 100%. And let's see, I'm gonna paste the same name here, and then Blender will do the update for me. Thank you. Could have big brain it a bit more to be honest, but this works. The problem here is that these boys keep going down. This is only a matter of snapping and keep extruding down. The names, should I do the names now or at the end? If you extrude from here, probably will do the naming properly. So maybe now it's not that illegal. Let me paste it here. Okay, and let's put a 2 now there. 2. Keep going down. We're only gonna do half and symmetrize. One, 2. Okay. Oops. There are number 3 here. Let me join the name. Okay. And we need to do the hair bananas too, right? What call it this? There. The hair bananas. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. It is basically the same. Let me delete half straight up. That way they don't clutter the view there. It's easier to see, but we have to keep naming there. Okay, this was fully completed. Let's paste over here. Long skirt 4. Copy this name and go down. Pew. 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 Okay. Number 5. This in Unity, this in Unity is gonna be spicy, but it is fine. She's gonna be more efficient, as Banana said. It's gonna be more efficient. Or worst case scenario, just mark them as on the form, and that's it. You do mesh close over there, and it is what it is. Okay. Nobody was hurt by make a close over there. That's fully legal. And for Warudo, That's a W. Okay. Well, thankfully, this was not that painful with this method. I have to rewrite one by one. It's legal enough. Sure. Change the music, otherwise we're gonna eep over here. We're gonna eep. Okay. Skirt 8. 1, right? Copy that. What happened here? Copy this. Oof. Okay, no problem. I was changing one of the names there. I thought I was destroying the old skirt, but no. No problem. No problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. Double check that I didn't destroy the legs or these chicks. Okay. Nice. And this is the last one. Skirt 9. Now when extruding, it probably should behave properly. I think so. And then we only need to snap to birds and easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright. So, sha. Snapperino. And let's see what we can do here. Snap. Can I have... I thought I could get rid of the transparency there, but it is fine. You go here. Okay. Was that the edge there? I think so. Yeah, the naming is proper, Ultra W. And this is gonna be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Nice. Keep going. Oops. Okay. Start from there to there. Nice. Went through. Could I disable the, I mean, in this mode probably, you can disable it here and maybe in this mode now. Nope. You're cooked anyway. Okay, saving time. Big good, big chilling. Big chilling. Nice. Okay. Chop. Chop. Move it away. Okay. Let me check the density of the, because banana gave me a reference here of a skirt. Let me check. I still have it over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can do one per fold. Yeah, that model uses a ton of bones. Holy flip. So I guess this is fine. And theoretically it's a fun game. Well, it's an MMD model, but from a gacha game, I don't know. Could be legal. I don't know how expensive are bones really. Like, for example, because I know a few, right? That would be very efficient, but what is better, to have this many bones with bone cloth, or to have a mesh cloth, a single mesh cloth? Like, well, cat clause documentation, it says that bone clause is indeed more like it is what 1 star of performance expensiveness, let's say. Sorry for my English there. Yeah, so it is not that rough. 1 out of 10, let's say, of illegality. Mesh clause was 4 out of 10, and then self collision is 10 out of 10. I'm not checking the names anymore. I'm just assuming the numbers are fine. Should probably not be assuming. But over there, for this one, they look fine. I'm doing 11 per fold. Banana told me the name of the folds, but I don't remember anymore. Okay, let's see. Today my tummy has been grumbling. Okay, hold on. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Okay, nice. We need to select them all and add them to our group, our bone group. Or you cannot grow with the bones, right? Sadly enough. I was gonna grow the selection from the ones we had. Well, we can symmetrize first and then add everything there, right? So it need to be imposed to symmetrize. Did I lose the... It is in edit. I lost symmetrize again. Okay, symmetrize. There you go. Beautiful. And with everything selected, right? Can I select mirror, extend, and let me add that to quick favorites again and save again just in case. And long skirt, sign. Deselect, select. Beautiful. Nice. Ultra W. Now those can be automatically weighted basically, and for the top lobe, the next one, and maybe the next one, everything that's close to the hips, right? We can do the transfer. We can create a vertex group, right, to mask it, because otherwise it deletes your other weights. But 1, 2, that's okay, and probably this one too. It's pretty close to the hips. The next one, you could start saying that's starting to, well, maybe this is this could be the last point where it's touching. Not really over here at the front, but on the back. You could argue a little transfer of weights might not be that illegal? Let's do one less. Let's do something like that. And create a vertex group. In this case, gonna be for the transfer. Top loops, assign. Alright, I don't know these groups. Maybe they were like the rim. Maybe I apply a solidify at some point. I don't know, perhaps. Alright, so we transfer from the body using the mask. Transfer top loops from the body. Max distance could be legal. We have to be in object mode. Transfer weights. Bam. Alright. So the top loops should be masked. And now, let's see, well, object, armature, mesh, white paint. So, why don't I have the bones there? Armature, white paint, IO. Or you're not parented to you're not parented to the armature, okay? No problem. Control P, empty groups. Okay. Now from the body to you in object mode, transfer. Okay. Now armature long skirt, white paint. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's a bit too much, I would say. Maybe not. Alright, alright. So now, yeah, the same, white paint. Now I have to select, I don't have my group. Can I not get the group here of bones? Why not? It was like in the armature. Do I have it here by any chance? In one of these boys? Doesn't seem to be the case. Could have been cool though. One over here. Cannot select it by any chance, right? And if I go maybe to other mode where I can see my armature and select it. Armature. Okay, this is my group, but I want to highlight you, good sir. Long skirt, select, there we go. Now, object mode, armature and skirt, white paint. There we go. Why I don't have to select all these boys. Those are the bones. These are gonna be the birds. And well, to be honest, they go pretty far up. So should I ignore those weights at the top? Or should I just assign these birds too? I was going to ignore them, if I'm being honest. But maybe an in-between is not that bad. They don't usually work as you as you wish they would. So maybe with everything selected, deselect the top loops. Okay, if I have the vertex group over here, transfer top loops, deselect. And from the others, for the others, you can choose assign automatic from bones. Okay, let's see what we got there. Okay, those seem legal. Let's see how they behave. Gonna drop a save. I'm gonna make them all wiggle bones. Let me go to where I can see my armature to reselect them. Select, okay. And now with all of them selected, pause. And let's make them wiggle arenas. That's an animation. And what can we make you? I think the rest are what? I created accessories. I created twin tails. I should probably rescue the preset from the other, right? Create a scared preset. So now they are hidden, but let me show. Let me select one and let's create new preset, scared. Let's start from here, right? All right. Let's hide these boys. Let's select the long boys and the Jiggle Physics. Let's use the preset scared. Failed to execute. Has no attribute jiggle root elasticity. But to have jiggle root elasticity, that's basically a bone like the earring that's not connected, right? But the bones at the other, like at the skirt, they were all connected, I think. Skirt. Did I choose by any chance? This one have root elasticity. Is it because it is the first in the chain or something? So let me see. Let me show the skirt and let's see what we have here. The old skirt. What about the tippy top? The tippy top has root elasticity too, indeed. But maybe the ones at the bottom here, they do not. Understandably so. Are the values different? They are. Isn't that illegal? Let me see. 70, 81, 19. 70, 81, 19. Okay, they just have a root elasticity of 0. Okay, I can make you the preset maybe. Can I delete this one and create a skirt preset here? Skirt. Okay. Add it with the root elasticity and hide this. Select you. And then we can use, I don't know why it has this little sphere there and this one does not, but okay. Use the skirt. Has not attribute jiggle root elasticity. What? So I mean I can deselect the top. I can deselect the top boys there, and the rest, all of the rest have the root, well, not the root, do not have root elasticity, right? Scared. Okay, let me join again a new preset without the magic there. Scared. In your case, let me create a preset again with a random bone like that. Let's see. Add that. Alright. Let's see if we can make it work, at least for the rest. Select. Get rid of the tippy tops there. And select the skirt. So what is going on there then? I mean, I can start, I don't know if it was like hair. I cannot use like any preset at all. That's pretty weird. What could be going on there? Are you not parented to anything? Are they... You should. You're a copy of the bones in the skirt. Are you not? Yeah. Yeah, you're parented there. Which makes sense. And we are in pose mode indeed. I was a bit scared that maybe we were not there. Should I be rested? Should you be rested there? Probably not. Like you don't have... You're probably not keyed in the first keyframe. That is true. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, frame 1, all selected. Well, not all. Select only the group, right? And key. Well, you can basically key everything too, eh? All channels, that will be fine. Maybe that was the problem. That was the road that we were lacking. And assign skirt? No. The problem is you cannot assign the others that should work in other situations. Like these are basically presets that should... Why is that the case? Select post bone. Do I need an active or something? Enable bone jiggle. So all of them have it. Maybe we needed an active. That was the problem. Select. Okay, with an active you can do it maybe. Okay, and the preset skirt. There you go. That works now. Okay. Do you work? You do. You do work. You do work. What is the problem over there? Maybe we can play with the colliders. Well, the cool thing is we can do it while it's playing, right? So maybe we can add a bigger collider. No, it's because we're missing the body. Object body. As there. No, don't collide with yourself. That's never fun. So the object is the body, the collider. Okay, that's pretty cool, but not what I was expecting. Should be a bit smaller, maybe. That's too little. I don't know if you can do this. Can you? Isn't that too much, bro? What? Like, was I doing 0.01 before? Maybe that was the problem. 2. Okay, 2 is fine. Can we do an in between? I don't think so. Yeah, you don't like that. So, maybe we can play now with angular elasticity. This was 2. Yeah, that way you hold the shape very good, right? But you don't move. You cannot colliders under too, like spheres. The next one. Let's see, with something like that. Maybe more gravity. Let's see. Okay, that's not ultra illegal. If I were to, let me see. It's clipping a bit over there. Okay, it's clipping a lot over here. Can we do? If we do less gravity, is it too? Will it fly too much? Maybe. Maybe collider, bigger collider, but you lose a lot of shape. I think. Let's see. Okay, now you're not clipping. Well, you were clipping a bit over there. I saw it. Neutra, how are you doing? Oh, sorry, Sushi. Sushi. What happened here? I didn't see your messages. What the flip? I didn't see your messages. When did you started typing? Oh no. Marco, I lost everything there. Marco, I could not read you. And Neutra, what in final stretch, Mr. Cookie? And Sushi saying, Cookie, whoa, look at that, so pretty, master of his craft. Thank you so much, mean. Oh my god, when did you started typing? I didn't hear you. Okay, it's locked in. You're all good. You were locked in and getting work done, but hi, Ultra W. I think your thingy broke for a second. Oh, the little boop, right? I didn't hear the ticks for the messages. All good, Cookie. Hey, Marco. The other day I typed your name and I realized, I don't know, is your name with C or K? Probably C, right? Like person name is usually more with C. Because Marco the cat I know is with K. So I don't know. Just asking over there. But if you are in a similar time zone to me, it is K. You're like Marco the cat. Indeed. Then I nailed it the other day. How are you doing, guys? Yeah. Trying to adjust this skirt. And this other one works. Kinda sorta. Would you look at that? We are doing the big riggings here. Big riggings. No. It is good. Like, almost everything is there. And I'm doing bones. I never do bones. And I'm doing... I was gonna say... it is the mother of the bones. Right now I am the dad of the bones. There are so many bones in that armature that I'm a bit scared. It's gonna be spooky in Unity. But it is fine. And you can always like name them non-deformed bones and they won't export if you wanna do Magica Claws in Unity. So we are good. And Blender crashed once and I had an autosave, well, no, a manual save from this add-on from 9 minutes ago. So Ultra W, I didn't lose basically anything. Yeah, Ultra W. Doing fine, how are you feeling? Well, I am okay, but I won't like that I have been in a little bit of a dreamy state while working today. Why? I don't know. I am not tired, like I'm not feeling eepy, but it's like my eyes want to close or something. But I'm not feeling eepy, but I don't know. It is the best way I can explain it. It's like maybe what I ate today. I ate a mini lasagna. Maybe that's making me slightly more eepy, but I'm not eepy at the same time. Maybe the lasagna is fighting the coffee in my stomach. So it is what it is. How are you doing? Did you watch any new animes over there? And Neutra, are you still free over there? Are you enjoying? No, you are back, right? You only had Monday free. Marco has all the week free. And Sushi, I hope you're doing alright over there. With Luna and everything. What's it? A Silent Voice. Did you like it? How was it? Was okay. Yeah, it is not as great, right? But it is fine. It is fine. It is not bad either. I would say like the other one, the one that I wanna eat your pancreas or something like that, right? I never remember the name. And that one is kind of similar. Like it is a lower tier than your name, but also well, you can watch it. What happened over there? And Anohana, you told me you watched Anohana already, right? Anohana is good. It is good. It is if you watch it if you wanna cry, right? You will cry. It is very hard to resist, but it is not bad at all. It is a good. I was gonna say series. A good anime. It is a good anime. Yep. Have Sailor Moon dancing a luau there. Can I improvise? I just added a few rotations and I was checking the the rotations there, but well, what it is. Kinda reminded me something like that. We need to make that skirt fall a bit more. Let's see if we can pull it off. This parameter here makes it so that it sticks to the original shape. The problem is if you crank it up too much, it will not, or it's not working. What's going on there? and that nothing is selected. That's what's going on. Let me select the bones, all of them, and keep going. And this one, if you crank it up, it keeps the, well, is that the original shape? I'm not that sure about it. Maybe if you remove the collision radius, it will return to the original shape. But we need something in there because it was clipping through the butt. And that's illegal. So maybe if we crank up the gravity, that's the problem. That's the problem. I guess we can tweak this to have more collider radius, perhaps. I think the rest could do like, even with a little bit less here, with 0.2. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, the gravity is pretty high there. Gravity is pretty high. Let's see, something like that. And here at the back, I can select the corresponding knotty bones. Banana! Did you try using the empty colliders? No. I was avoiding the empty colliders. I should probably use that. I was gonna manually crank the collider radius for the knotty bones here in the back. That's what I was gonna do. So for those colliders, well, you need to specify the object, right? Object or collection. Or well, you can create a collection perhaps. So I guess you can create a collection of spheres and reference that, or make these ones point to a special sphere for them. Or now that you're doing custom stuff, maybe that fixes it. But it also moves all this loop quite a bit. Because I cranked it up like a criminal. Can do 0.3. Okay, but I can do 0.3 here too. Hear me out. And I can do 0.3 here too. So we can do higher collider radius in the spicy places. It works. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Is it more fancy to add spheres, empty sphere colliders? Never said otherwise, eh? I never said otherwise. The clipping still a bit wild. We can maybe increase it for some of these boys. Maybe some of the wiggle bones are wiggling too much. Bigger collider size. And freeze frame. What do we have over here? You have bigger collider size already. How dare you? And you too. colliding over there. Oh, and clipping over here too. A lot. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you not add those specific birds as colliders? Speaking from your ignorance. The birds that are clipping, add them as colliders. I guess. Let's you add objects or collections, basically. So it can be a mesh or a collection of empty spheres, as they suggested. We can create 2 empty spheres over here, place them there. It is checking with the body right now, right? But meshes are not convex, making them inoptimal for collisions. Please use scaled empty spheres. Add empty sphere. So maybe I can indeed use that. Let me select everything and grab one of these. Save the preset here as long skirt. Alright. Paste it to all of them. Ciao. Why is it not enabled? Good sir. Preset. Long skirt. Are we in pose mode? We are. Don't know if that fully worked, but should have. Okay, I guess. Let me check over here if these boys still have. Yeah, they do still have the legal collision radius. They are not checking around the body. So flip. Is that the problem? Were they not checking the collision with the body? I don't think so. Oops. Okay, now all of them are clipping a bit more, right? We lost the 0.3s, right? Theoretically. Look, some of them, they're not checking collisions with the body. So maybe I need to select them all, and with all of them selected, point to the body again. Now pray. Nope, not enough. This one, for example. Ah, well, understandable. You're not part of the skirt. I guess you could also make a duplicate mesh of the legs and inflate it a bit. I could. Like it could be probably more spicy, right? But let me try the proper method. Because this one theoretically is doing that, right? Theoretically, I guess. They all seem to be working. Was 0.3 too illegal? we need paths a little bit. You solve the issue at the back, to be honest. Let me see. Marco. Important. Have a good night. Eat okay. As usual. Eat well. Eat tight. Yes. And enjoy the holidays, man, because your whole week is holidays. So enjoy it. For the ones who can't, and watch a lot of anime and have a lot of fun. Ultra W. See you around and thank you for coming. Say hi and jump in for a bit, okay? Maybe 2 giant collision spheres on the glitchy parts. That's basically what we're gonna try. Let's see what we can do with that. But yeah, putting 0.3 over there seems to work. But I don't know why it didn't when we did it kinda locally. So select everything. Let's put 0.2. It's a bit tighter. And over here, maybe. Let's do object mode. What is going on there? Object mode, add mesh. No, it was empty, right? Empty sphere. Okay. They are literally the colliders from Unity. So let's see what we can do over here. And should these colliders be parented to anything? To the hips bone or something? Can they even be parented to something like that? Something illegal is happening there. Let me see. Okay, that and the other. How can we symmetrize? We can mirror, maybe. Maybe they need to be independent though. It is in the armature right now. Apply. What happened there? Because it was applied, but it did disappear. Because I think it might have disappeared. You can just put a cursor on the body and Control M the empty. Control M. Like, let me see. Is that like to copy the data mesh on the cursor, basically? That would be Control M. In edit, maybe. No, it only has object. Control M. Put the cursor on the middle and change. Okay. The origin. Cursor to selected. Select the empty. I cannot set your origin to anything. What? You cannot change the origin of an empty. Flip. Empty. But it could put modifiers on it before. Now let's change the individual origins to cursor at the top here. The cursor. And Control M, yes sir. Can you symmetrize? And the axis. The cursor to see if it works. When pressing Control M X. Control M X. Oh. What is mirror? Control M. like asymmetrize kind of sort using the cursor. Thank you, banana. Sorry. The excitement. And neutral is over there too. Do I have Susie's guitar over here? I think I never implemented Susie's guitar. I gave that as a gift and I don't know, felt too personal. Let me put something for neutral there. Okay, let's try to make this work. Neutral, by the way, your add-on saved my life again. Yip. I lost 9 minutes that, to be honest, I was just jumping and it was nothing basically, and I could have lost 4 hours of work. So ultra W. And for these boys, reference the colliders, right? All of these boys that are around here, around the cheek area, the cheeky boys. Maybe let's do it per collider, right? This 9. You guys are gonna be referencing this in the Jiggle Physics. That needs to be for pose mode. You're gonna be referencing the collider empty. Are both of them? I think they are part of the same object here. Don't know if that's fully legal. Do I get the prompt that says that is illegal? The collider? I don't think so. So maybe it is indeed fine. So now we can select their friends. We can select the friends. Yeah, look. Connected bones, mesh collision. Illegal. But if we reference the empty, no more warning for that. I duplicated it, but I didn't p to separate, right, or anything. So I guess both meshes are maybe we only have one. Did I mess it up? I think I might have. So you need to duplicate before. Well, you can do copy paste and then using the cursor, Control M. First of all, go to the empty. There is no edit to be done. Control M, X. That would be 1. And you are there. Okay. So your collider left. collider right. Okay. I could move you to curves, whatever. I have a collection for curves. Let me see. Now here you should be pointing pose mode, point to collider right. And your mirror should be pointing to collider left. Nice. Now I can hide the curves and drop a save and see what happens. Oof. Illegalities were committed. Maybe I need to apply the transforms of the colliders. As they said, scaled empty spheres, and right now they are scaled, but maybe this usually makes Blender happy. Did you parent them? I did not. Banana. Sorry. I might be a bit fried. So, colliders to this bone. Set parent to bone. And you would say you probably you don't have any transform right now. Let me see, object. Yeah, you do. Apply all transforms. Apply your scale at least. So why is that? Because of the parenting that you change positions. Object, apply, scale, and it explodes. Does it transform? Let me see. It's like it goes back to being spherical. So maybe you cannot apply anything. Yeah, you cannot apply it. So when they said scaled spheres, maybe they meant only that. And now you would say should be parented to the bone. Control P. Maybe impose or something. Can do it from here too. Object, set parent. armature. Does not seem to like it. No, that's the armature. What? The collider. Okay, collider are parent armature. Bone. Hips. There you go. Thank you. Did you move? You did. Can you not? Can you? Control P. There you go. Okay, now you didn't move. Alright, and your friend is in position. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Do you rotate? Watch it rotates. Yay, you do. Are you protecting? Not that much. To be honest, they are not covering that area, so I could scale them more. The other area seems to be a bit better behaved. Impose. Nah. Select the empty and let's see if we can resize it a bit. Maybe we should add something over here. Another empty on the side. And because it was a shifting, should already be parented to the bone, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Now, these bones on the side should be colliding with you. It's kind of wild. Where is the other one? Over there. You're not protecting that much, good sir. Okay, that kind of works, but it's a bit nuclear. Stretching this like a ton. About this one is over here. Are you needed? With this one being huge, not really. Let me see. At least you can test live. That's kinda nice. I don't know. Yup, I don't know. Not fully legal. I don't know, maybe the rigging is very, very legal. What is going on there? What the flip? What's happening there? Maybe that's why it was. Maybe that's why it's glitching a bit. Why could that be happening? Is it the bombs for the chicks? Are they doing something weird? Could be the case. It is kinda wild. What is going on there? That sound a bit like could be these bombs, right? Like I drop a save there. So that stops being red. These bombs over here, where are they? Did I delete them? Did I hide them? What happened? Because there are so many here. I see them. Let me alt H. Illegal zones. Select something different then. Okay. But yeah, I don't see the friends from this side in the armature. Edit. Alt H. They are not there. So was that the problem all along? Can I symmetrize you? There you go. I was lacking those. I think maybe when I was deleting the whole skirt, I might have deleted those bones. Let's see and let's hope that these two have their white paints intact. They probably should, like the info, as Banana said, right, lives in the vertex groups, the information. Deleting the bones shouldn't be enough. Let me in animation enabled. Okay, there you go. Are you wiggling? At least now it is not a pancake. That tells me there are weights there. Yeah, it is a very mild wiggle. Okay, now we might be cooking a bit more, at least. It's less illegal, less criminal. Let me get this collider. I might delete it. Just copy the other, symmetrize it, basically. Can I see the skirt? What's there? That was there. Okay, now I can change the collider here. Or can I think I can copy the mesh data from the other two. And maybe flip it. Let me see if I can pull that off. I think it copies the position too, so we can stop. Go to the frame 1, show them both, and mirror again around. They were in the curve folder. There we go. L is fine. for R though, we're gonna duplicate you again, right? So copy and paste. Oh, I don't know what I have done there. I think you copy the whole armature because it might be parented there. I see. I can shift D to let me see. Can I duplicate here? Copy paste there. I don't know why everything is so highlighted there. Okay. This should be the new one. I don't know. What happened here? Mirror. Can we do that? Mirror around the body. Does not seem to be the case. Okay, this one probably can delete it. And you cannot edit. Let's try to put the 3D cursor. Control M, X. But we have to duplicate first. Can I do Shift D and stop? Yeah, that one works. And now with you, Control M, X. There you go. You're right. Collider R. The thing is, do you have the collider still there? The reference? Probably not. But I think it was like 9 boys around here, basically. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, something like that. Or are these boys? Collider, look, collider L. Collider right. Let's see. We might be cooking. Yeah. There was a little bit of a clipping. Let me see. Yeah, there is a little bit of clipping there. So let me check what is going on here, because these bones, right, I would say they are going pretty far to the outside, but maybe the skirt is not following because the skirt over here in this region, it has weights from the body, basically, because there is a body transfer for this loop, this one, and the next. There is a body transfer. So even though these are moving, they probably not weighted for that. Let me see. Yeah, it's moving, but it's not moving the mesh over there. Yeah, not moving the mesh. So to white paint those to have more influence of these bones. That could be white paint this object and the armature, white paint. So for this bone, for this and that, birds, get something over here. Can I grow that? Something like that. Maybe we can put some more white in there. Okay, that works. Doesn't need to be a lot of white. I can clear those and give them to the next boy over here. This one. Let's see. A little bit of white there. A bit more. Something like that. Could do. I hope now those birds don't have more than 4 groups. Let me check. Because then Unity will get a bit angry. A bit angry. Maybe they do, maybe they do. Yeah, influence from the hips, the spine. Probably can remove the influence from the hips if need be. Yeah. Well, this one is pretty minimal too. So we'll see. No, pause. Don't stay over there. That make me. Okay, only barely clipping. A little bit over there and over there. I don't know. Can it be? My question is, why are you clipping over here? And nothing happens on the other side, right? What could be going on with that? Are you far away from the leg? To be honest, no. Are you deforming in an illegal way? Not that much. Not that much. Probably not wonderful either, because I think it's tilting a bit, perhaps. And this could be, well, these bones don't have influence over this loop. This loop has influence from the weight transfer from the body. 100%. Let me see. Worst case scenario. You can try perhaps increasing the collider radius or something. If these are pointing to the body. Like locally. But yeah, this is very patchy, very sketchy. Animation, okay. But 3, not 5. Maybe that could work. And here, kind of a similar situation. Increase the collider for those two. Let's see what happens. Clips less. And what about you? You're still clipping. Good sir. But I guess even if you were to move this bone, right? I don't think it does. It moves. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not controlling the skirt, so it doesn't matter what you do with the collider or whatever. It doesn't matter. I can try to create automatic weight point for those two, but the ones over here should probably have 100% proper weight paint. If that's clipping over there. No more clipping over there. Over here. It's gonna be hard to fix without rigging. But we can do it. So for this bone, let's put a little bit of weight in there. Try to make that bone stay. There you go. For the next. I don't know why that is not smooth over there. Let's see, for you. A little bit of white paint over there to share. No edit mode. Edit mode freezes the mesh. Let's see. Is it legal now? Looks kinda legal. Can hide the curves. The curves are observing us. I would say so. So that's basically the full rig. We're lacking the hair bananas. All the hair bananas in the main head of main mesh of hair. Those are pending. Those are pending. For next stream, okay? We'll have to do them on the next stream. The rest of the rig is done. I think so. Maybe, well, the bows could be improved. Maybe you could consider adding adding bones to the bows. Other than that, it's fully rigged. So next stream, well, next stream is gonna be a Minecraft stream tomorrow, but the next Blender stream is gonna be on Thursday if I don't explode, or on Friday, one or the other. And then we're gonna do the hair bananas, and we can start with the blend shapes for the face, all the facial expressions there. Okay, that usually takes 2 streams or 1.5, something like that. Maybe 2 if we're gonna do a proper rigging, right? But yeah, I'm pretty happy because we implemented a lot of bone shenanigans, and this new add-on Jiggle Physics works pretty great in Blender. So we have physics already there for our animation, which is gonna help quite a bit. I was gonna do wiggle bones, but this is more modern indeed. It's kinda neat. Alright, I'm happy. Happy cookie. Yes. Alright, so enough for today, okay? Legal cookie working hours. So let me look for someone to rate. Let me see. Oh my god. Look at that. Banana, sushi, neutramaro, and leaves. Ultra W hours. Let me see who trained me. Ciao. I can write Frenchy, why not? She's playing CS, but it is good, why not? She friend. Let me get the rate going there. Okay, thank you so much for watching, guys. Ultra W, oh my god. I'm gonna start editing the bots over here, get something for dinner, and go eat, shall we? Shall I? Let me get in there. Let me get up there. Close and personal over there. Up close and personal. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. We made pokers today. Little by little, step by step. Little pokers was made. And Sailor Moon is moving. She's starting to become alive. Starting to be alive. She's gonna join us pretty soon. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, and make it a reading tool. See you tomorrow, okay? Bye bye. With Minecraft. EP time neutra. Have a good night, EP, okay? EP well, EP tight. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. What? She just ended the stream. What the flip? Oh no. What? That's illegal. Frenchy, no. Let me see. Let's write Osaka then. It is fine. Okay.
flight reports real quick.